Welcome, welcome, welcome. Stream is beginning. Hello, everybody. Where'd my cursor go? What the heck? There we go. Hope everybody's doing well. Hello, Stardew Speedy. I hope you're doing well. I think everything is ready, so I think we're just gonna go ahead and jump right into this new challenge, new series. Min-maxing again, and I'm so excited for it. 100% perfection, no Joja, going the community center route in 115 days, just like Habu did. However, I am gonna take it just a little bit differently and not use legacy RNG. No legacy randomization, which means I can't clay farm day one, which I think it still should be very possible because I did grab myself a nice seed. Oh, Stardew Speedy C2, awesome. Hope you're doing well, C2, and thank you so much for your help again. Welcome, Sonata. Big shout out to Stardew Speedy / C2 and Sonata for helping me plan this seed. Should be a good one. I think we're gonna start off with just resetting the day a few times until we get a sea urchin on day one, because I'm planning on using the bait maker, so we will see. Yes, you're both the goat. So let's go ahead and get started. I will just jump scare music. Get rid of that. Let me go ahead and grab the seed that I've got here, and I'll show it off just real quick in Mousy Pounds Predictor here. But yeah, shout out to C2 for helping me with the seed finding script. Shout out to the Do Crew server for all of them helping with the different seed scripts as well. But basically, this seed will guarantee for our special orders that we get each of the ones we need for crafting. That's like the first main requirement. And then this isn't necessarily a requirement, but it's very nice to have a garlic from the cart, so I don't have to rely on getting garlic seeds from Skull Cavern and resetting a whole bunch of times. So we do have that. And then the nautilus shell is nice to get from the cart as well, so we don't have to worry about getting it from Demetrius. And then we also have a nice rainy day 6, 9, 11, 12 to catch some catfish if we desire. Definitely will be doing that on day 6. We'll see about the other days, but I also have some nice mine floors here. 61, day 8, monster floor. That'd be really nice for, what do you call it? Dust Sprite farming. Day 9, 101, good for void farming. And day 13, 91, good for void farming. So we got some nice days there. No hammer, no late game hammer, no slammer, unfortunately, but we do have a wood club here. That should help. And what else? Field snack day 1. That's nice. And here's another thing that's, I don't know, I thought was kind of crazy and awesome, but it might not be the best thing ever because I probably won't have that much money. But day 14, there's woodcutters weekly in the traveling cart for 6,000 gold apiece, which we can also get those from the Desert Festival. So again, not maybe the most exciting thing ever, but it's kind of cool. And I think that does it. Hello, Football Fanatic. I'll give you a shout out. Shout out to Football Fanatic. And hello, Sprinkles and Wrinkles. I hope you're doing well. And let's just jump right in. Should I go with the Habu spirit and just go random here until we find something that looks good? We're gonna be a female, so I get 500 gold in the mail. I think I have to give myself my green hair as usual. Let's see. We can stick with that one. That's decent. Shirt. Go for the Waluigi fit. Sure. Skip intro, of course. Pants color. Cap. Farm name. Min-max. 115 days. Favorite thing. What is our favorite thing? And I'm gonna go Riverland Farm for the fish smoker, because the day 1 fish smoker is nice, and I don't think we're gonna need all of the space the standard farm offers. So that's what we'll do there. Mine rewards remixed. And then, of course, the most important thing is the seed. Everything else, default. But I guess I can give myself a couple more fish smokers for the heck of it. I don't know. I'm not going to go crazy and give myself 7 starting cabins. Sonata was talking about this and mentioned that you only really need 3 fish smokers. I feel like I'm just going to give myself 3 starting cabins because that's what the multiplayer used to be. Keep them separate, and who knows, maybe the cabin will come in useful for like passing out or something, but most likely I'm just going to demolish them from Robin, steal the fish smokers. I don't know. Why not? I don't think it's that cheaty. It's here. It's an option. We're going to go with it. And then everything else we're keeping as is. Favorite thing. What's my favorite thing? Efficiency? We love efficiency. Sounds good to me. We need to make it a little more exciting. Let's do efficiency in all caps. However, we're going to have to do this a few times. I'm going to have to reset this day 1 if I don't get a sea urchin on the beach. So, everything looks good. Okay. But here's the thing. We have to walk all the way over to the beach, take a quick screenshot, and confirm if I get a sea urchin. Because I could technically just hope I get a sea urchin by like Saturday day 6. Alright, turn off the Stardew music. We got Spotify music going because we've already heard all the Stardew musics. But there's also some decent spring forgeables which will always be there, because those are seeded for some reason. And the beach forge works a little different, I guess. Apparently we get a field snack from one of these trash cans. I forget which one it is. Was it Jody's? Perhaps. Hello GB1 Reinwald, I hope you're doing well. It was Jody's, okay. Writing is twice, of course, the most efficient. Writing it twice is, of course, the most efficient. Yes, having to redo it over and over again, very efficient. Alright, so I don't see a sea urchin, but just in case, let's take, because 2 coral is nice. So if there was a sea urchin kind of hiding, then we might go with this day here. And that'd be nice, not have to redo it. All of these screenshots are named Cap. How am I supposed to... Okay, it's this one right here. No sea urchin. Alright. Run it back. Just for sake of keeping things clean. Let's delete the file every time, so I don't build up a whole bunch of cap. Alright. Quiet. Music. Alright. Do I want them nearby? I guess. I don't know if it really matters. Alright. No legacy. Random seed. Mine rewards. Remixed. Female. Hair. Which one was the Waluigi fit? I like the Waluigi fit. Because I always go with the Luigi fit, usually. Gotta mix it up a little bit here. We're gonna find it again. Was that the Wario fit? Kinda. Purple one. Somewhere here. There's a lot of shirts. Number 100. Okay, that's easy to remember. Pants, sure. Hair color. Green. Cap, farm name, min, max, 115. Efficiency is such a hard word to spell. There we go. Skip intro, Riverland. Okay. I don't imagine this is going to take too many resets. It took me about 3 resets to find a sea urchin on the beach, but we might also want to make sure we get at least a few spring onions. Hello, Uzi. Hope you're doing well. welcome into the stream. Right now, we're just at the very start of a very new challenge, min-maxing for 100% perfection in a year plus 3 days. So right now, this day 1, can't really do much. I'm just resetting the day, taking advantage of just guaranteeing myself a sea urchin, because eventually we'll be able to craft a bait maker for catfish bait and do some catching catfish, which is always pretty good strat. Is it just me, or were these 2 corals in the same place? I swear it's not seeded. I swear I tested this. Let me take another screenshot and confirm this, but that's a little... They are in the same place. That's so strange. But I Huh. That's very strange. I swear that these... Let's try again. Reshuffle. And see what happens. But I swear I was able to reset the day a few times until I got it to be a sea urchin to spawn. So let's try that again. Cabins, 3, nearby, random seed, mine rewards remixed. Cap, max, 115. Favorite thing, efficiency. I can't spell efficiency. I have to refer to Sonata's chat message. Murphy's Law in full effect. Oh no, no Murphy's Law allowed. How the heck do you spell efficiency? There we go. Alright, shirt number 100. Accessories, nah. Hair color, green, teal, sure. Riverland. Alright, looks good. Looks good. Let's try this again. Yeah, they were definitely in the same place. Wonder why. I guess we'll try again and see. I mean, obviously all the spring forge is in the same place, but I promise you, yesterday when I was testing this, the beach forge weren't appearing in the same place. They were appearing different forge in different places. So I really don't know what's up with that. Does it have to do with my character customization? That would be interesting. Or the farm name? Okay, now they're in different places for sure. Now there's no coral whatsoever. What the heck? That is so strange. Is it because I already... Yeah, if I look at the screenshot, there's just one coral like all the way to the right. Huh. And we definitely used the same seed. So I wonder if maybe this, an internal clock? Maybe. Or maybe it has to do with the fact that I deleted these. So maybe I don't delete these just yet. I don't know. Strange. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, mine rewards remixed. Multiplayer options 3. Random seed. Cap. Min. Max. 115. Favorite thing. Thank you, GB1 Reinwald, for typing efficiency in chat. I need to remember how to spell that. Shirt. Number 100. Does Waluigi have blue pants or purple? I don't even know. I think it's something like that. Sure. Skip intro. Green hair. Riverland. Alright, let's go. Yeah, because there's no way we just, like, got the same exact Beach Forge placement 2 days in a row. There has to be some weird seeded thing with that. Few games that use internal clock randomization. Yeah. Maybe. Well, either way, this does mean that we should be able to keep restarting this day until we find a sea urchin on the beach day 1. So that's what we'll do. I think just step in here, take a screenshot right away, open folder, view. Ooh, what the heck? They're in the same place as they were the first 2 times now. That is so strange. Look at that. Oh, I didn't do anything differently. Huh. Alright, we're doing a little science experiment to start off the stream today, I guess. Let's see what happens again. Does it have to do with my farm name? Let's try naming it something a little bit different. Max Min 115. Favorite thing. Efficiency, but spell it incorrectly. Shirt. I don't know if it... Let's just change one variable. Let's just change the farm name. I'll try to spell efficiency correctly. Close client? I can try close client. Yeah, but let's try this first. I don't know if it has anything to do with... Honestly, I just want an excuse to spell efficiency wrong because it's so hard to spell. There we go. Hair color. Eye color. I don't think it has anything to do with any of this junk here. That would be strange. Starting cabins. 3. Random seed. Boom. Boom. Alright. Pants. Color. Dark. Black. Sure. Alright. Thank you for the efficiency reminders. Guess we're going with more blue hair than it's getting bluer every time. After resetting 10 times, it's going to be just like completely blue. The hair is going to turn purple. It's going through the full spectrum. Alright, if this appears as the same, then we can try reloading the game. But that's really strange that iteration 1, 2 were the same, 3 was completely different, and then iteration 4 was the same. This is iteration 5. I guess we'll see. It's the same. It's the same thing. That's so strange. Huh, okay. Exiting to desktop this time. Reloading Stardew. I'm not sure what's up with that. We can also... Abus once said that for a certain seed, there's a limited number of randomness for a certain day. He referred to something in a different game because it was random drop probability. Maybe there's like a set number of ways the forge can spawn, and that's like one of them, and we just keep getting that one. So we gotta see if we keep trying, we get one with a sea urchin or not. Guaranteed. No, don't need any of that. Mine rewards remixed. Alright, cap. Min, max. So we know that this doesn't matter. So I can spell efficiency correctly. Shirt 100. Hair color. Eye color. Hair. Alright, Riverland Farm. Alright, if it's the same as we've been getting, then there's definitely something peculiar going on. Oh wow, my hair's very blue. I meant to make it like green. Teal. Keeps getting bluer. The hair is getting bluer, I know. Some sort of effect. Comes up again, try to check day 6 and just risk it. Yeah. We can just like sleep until day 6 and see if a sea urchin happens to spawn. See what happens. Well, ideally we get the sea urchin on day 3 or 4. Because I want to use targeted bait on... Okay, the clam's in the same place. This is looking peculiar. What the heck? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Load back into here. Welcome, Dakota. Here before Angelina. I know Angelina said that they're working. But maybe she'll stop in. Alright. Let's check on day 3 and see what's up. You have to work but later in the day. Yeah, I remember you were mentioning those night shifts, which I would hate working night shifts. Just mess up your sleep schedule. I don't know how you do it. Latest I work to is like 10 p.m. maybe when I'm closing. It's still kind of late. But let's see. Okay, that clam is in the same place. There's an extra coral right there, but I don't see any sea urchin. Huh. What did I do differently when resetting the file that made these appear in different locations? Because now they're consistently appearing in the same spot. What could it be? I mean, I was just like naming my file something random, so maybe if I name myself something else. But I like my name as Cap. What else can I name myself? Kappa. Cap with 2 P's. Cap 2. We'll go with Cap 2. Farm name. Min-max 2. Efficiency 2. I definitely spelled that incorrectly. Mine rewards remixed. Random seed. Starting cabins 3. Riverland. Shirt. Skip intro. Hair color. Eyes. Pants. Make them darker. Alright. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I can't spell efficiency. It's forbidden word. Hello, Georgia's Bookshop. Hope you're doing well. You also use the same seed when you test it? Yeah, I kept using the same seed. I'm sure of it. Unless maybe make your hair green, maybe that's the issue. Yeah, it's too blue now. If anybody wants to go back in the stream when I made the second day or the third, whichever day ended up looking different, and see if I did anything different there. Maybe I forgot to put in the random seed there. It looks the same. It looks the same. What the heck? This is wild. But here's another thing I want to try. I want to see if I sleep till day 3, if our day 3 forageables look the same as what they did the last time we slept to day 3. I mean, we might just have to hope and pray we get a sea urchin by day 6, I guess. I don't know. But that sea urchin is kind of crucial. Yeah, let's try day 3 again, see what happens. Because, like, I don't know, my just guess with no knowledge, no theoretical backing, no research, is it might have been how weather used to be, where it's gonna be determined by the seed, but also like your step count or like other weird variables to make it semi-random. All right, so okay, it's different now, because remember on our previous one we had a coral down there, if I'm not mistaken. So between days is a little different. Yeah, 3 coral. And the other one that we tested, the coral was down there. So worst case scenario, we can like roll back a day and repeat one of the days in order to hope a sea urchin spawns, but that's kind of annoying. I don't know. Maybe we'll just get lucky. Maybe we'll get streamer luck and be okay. So it looks like I don't need to sleep till day 6 because I think it's just like random after that. But the day 1, that's what's so confusing to me. Let me delete all these files just to not have this clutter up. 2, 3. Actually, it's kind of funny to see how the hair gets progressively more blue. Maybe we need to go back to green hair, and maybe that'll work. All right, let's not delete any other files. All right, no music. Random seed. Min X max? Did I accidentally add an extra X in one of them? Is it the farm name that matters? I don't think so. I don't know. Min max. Favorite thing. Wait, it is? So if I go min X max, is that what I did? Hold on. Uzi, are you onto something here? Does the farm name matter? Do I have to name the farm name something different in order to get it to work? All right, we're going green. Green hair. Riverland. Skip intro. All right, this all looks good. Yes. So on day 2, or the iteration number 2, did I accidentally name my farm min X max instead of min max? And that was the different? We'll be doing the game count the amount of clicks you do, like... Will be the game count the amount of clicks you do, like doll farming in 1.4? I don't know about doll farming. But like on the title screen, how many times I click? Do I have to click a different amount of times? Like, should I just hit the random button on the character a bunch of times? No, it's still the same here. Wait a minute. It's different. It's the farm name. It's the farm name. It has to be. What if I... Alright, let's just click a bunch of times. I mean, we need all the other variables to be controlled, but I also kind of want to see... I don't think it's got to be the clicks. I think it's got to be the farm name. Maybe I'm going crazy. Mine rewards remixed. Cap. Alright. Farm name sea urchin. Yeah, sea urchin. Favorite thing. Urchins. Alright. If this doesn't work, then I don't know what will. Alright, eye color. Riverland. Alright, at this point, all I want is just simply one sea urchin to spawn. I think it's possible. Watch this be the run and you're forced to deal with that name. Well, if that's the name we have to deal with, that's the name we have to deal with. Sea urchin farm. Yeah, you mean the farm name was the same? So do you think it's number of clicks? That would be very peculiar. Alright, this is in the same place as it was. And this is completely different. I don't see anything over here. Who knows? There could be a sea urchin hiding from me. Nope, there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Can always change it with the wizard. No. I don't think you can change your farm name. Alright. Let's do minimum number of clicks. Starting cabins 3. But we will name our farm something else. Urchin of the Sea. Alright, I guess we can't fit that. Urchin Sea. Let's just go back to efficiency, because I don't think that matters. Shirt. Pants. Alright. Urchin of Doom. Okay. So I think it's gotta be the farm name. Because that's the only thing we were naming differently, right? Spelling? I know I can't spell efficiency. What if the favorite thing spelling is what determined the beach forge? What if that's been the player all along? We'll see. My hair's definitely a little bit more blue now. It's gonna be like a dark blue by the time we're done here. This clam is still in the same place every time, which concerns me. But look, this is a different spot for the coral. Actually, I think we got the coral in that spot one time before. Let me take a quick screenshot and see. Well, there's got to be some kind of iteration where we get a... Okay, nope, no sea urchin. But we clicked the same amount of times that time. What if it does have to do with the clicks? I guess we can test that theory. Hello, Gibby. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I hope I'll have a good stream. We're trying to get a darn sea urchin. That's the goal here. And then after that, it'll be smooth sailing. Farm name. Should I... Okay. So this was the name that we were getting the, you know, everything on. Okay, let's spell efficiency right. How the heck do you spell efficiency? There's a hidden I there, which doesn't make sense to me. That just looks wrong. Skip intro, eye color, hair color, pants color, Riverland. Okay, and now I just gotta click a bunch of times, right? Oh, sorry for the flash. Maybe if I just click somewhere else. Sure. Let's try that now. I clicked a whole bunch of times. Maybe that has something to do with it. I still think it's more likely to be the farm name. I don't know why it would track number of clicks. If we do get the same coral layout, like the 2 coral in the same place as we have been the majority of times, then we'll probably go under the assumption that it's the farm name that's changing things up. So we'll see. Alright, the clam's in the same place. And the coral is in that same... Okay, it's got to be the farm name. It's got to be the farm name. So we're going to go under that assumption. We're going to call it efficiency farm. Efficiency. And then we'll invert it. Our favorite thing will be sea urchin. Guarantee... No, don't need any of that. Mine rewards remixed. Give me the cabins. Seed. Efficient farm. Yes. Hair color. Eye color. No, I don't want a brown. That works fine. Boom. Boom. Riverland. Right, that looks about right. Only thing that's really changing is the hair color and slightly the pants color. But I don't think that's gotta affect it. So it's gotta be the farm name. Efficiency. Oh, Sonata, that's a banger name. Alright, that's what we're naming it if this seed doesn't work out here. This is really kind of inefficient. Well, technically it's efficient because, again, we're just worried about in-game time. We can use as much of my real-life time as I desire. So let's see if our little theory worked. The clam is in the same spot. The coral... What the heck? Is it number of clicks? I don't understand. What could it be? Do you need professional help? How long have we been? We've been here 30 minutes. That's okay, we're gonna make this work. Multiplayer options, 3. Mine rewards, remixed. Farm name, cap, farm name, efficient D. That's definitely not how you spell efficient. Efficient, that looks correct. I just want a sea urchin. Alright. Skip intro. I mean, it can't be anything to do with the like hair and hair color and all that, right? I don't think so. I don't see why it would. Riverland Farm. I don't know. Is it number of clicks? But number of clicks where? Random seed. I mean, this is staying there. It's not like it's forgetting that I put in a random seed. Who knows? Just figuring out how to spell efficiency. I'm learning. That's a first for me. It's probably the total characters in the field. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Efficiency. Hold on. Efficiency. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Efficiency is 10. Right? That's how you spell efficiency. Min, max 115. Wait, that's a min x max. Min, max 115 is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. But efficiency... See, I don't remember what I spelled it earlier. But maybe that's right. Maybe it's the amount of characters. So how many characters is efficient C? A lot. So maybe we'll get something different. Maybe. That would make sense that it's the amount of characters, I guess. Well, efficient C, is giving us this again here. Howdy, Angelina. Angelina, we need to tell the sea urchin to behave. And by behave, I mean the sea urchin needs to show up. So what was I naming it before? Min max 115. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 11 is the maximum. $12? 9, 10, 11, 12? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13? So can you fit more depending on how much room the letters take up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Strange. The space probably counts. Unclear if spaces count. Are you positive that the invitation for the sea urchin was not also here? SU stands for sea urchin. We're gonna keep it short this time. Efficiency. Nope. C. That looks right. Random seed. Boom. Multiplayer options. 3. Mine rewards. Remixed. Hair color. Hair. Shirt. 100. Pants. Like that. Sure. Okay. Alright. So, farm name is much shorter than any of the other farm names. So maybe this is the trick. We'll see. This is from Do Crew. I haven't reviewed it in a hot second, but it's basically dependent on the amount of random calls that occur on loading the save. The seed, the steps taken. Fill it with eyes next time. Okay. I mean, there's no steps when loading in a save, right? Because it's day 0, so there shouldn't be any steps taken into account. I mean, I'm guessing when you're going from day 1 to day 2 to day 3 to day 4, then the steps are going to be taken into account. But currently, oh, it's the same. But there is something that has been shuffling it up. Haven't reviewed it in a hot second, but it's basically dependent on the amount of random calls that occur on loading the save plus seed plus steps taken. Huh. So what did I do differently to make them appear differently? Try white cat? Okay. I can try something else, yeah. Just imagine how hype it's gonna be when we finally get a sea urchin. Mine rewards. Remixed. 3 cabins. Cap. Alright, so if I can name my farm Efficient C, we're keeping it like that. But I like that name. Alright, we'll go with a shorter skirt this time, I guess. See if that has any factor. Alright. This looks good. The cat's different. Does the cat have anything to do with it? We'll see. Also, I'm taking the same path, but that doesn't matter because it should be... It shouldn't have anything to do with the steps, because it's not like it tracks the steps and then saves it, and then when I make the new save, it somehow remembers the steps I took in the previous file. So no, that's gotta be out of the question. I don't know. Random calls are the random clicking and changes you do, like change, farm, pet, and more. So if I shuffle my character's appearance, like with the randomization button, does that do anything? Steps only count overnight. Right, yeah, that's why I was like, that can't be it. Okay, so cat made it the same here. Let's try this. Starting cabins, 3. Remixed. Efficient. Urchin. Hold on, I gotta add the C. Okay. What happens if I just press this a whole bunch of times? So I get, I don't know. Any with green hair? Oh, there was one with green hair that I just skipped over. Come on, give me the green hair. Close to green. Green hair. There we go. Alright, we're going really green then. I gotta get the Waluigi shirt. Let's see. Almost there. Eye colors are just completely... There we go. That looks better. Cat color. Okay, sure. Riverland Farm. Get myself, I don't know, gray cat. And see if this changes it. 115 days is 3 days after the start of a new year. Yes, that is correct. So basically, I'm pretty sure that's like the bare minimum, like Habu was able to do in his run. Because you need Kent, and then you need Kent's recipes. You can level up friendship with Kent really fast with the Star Drop Teas, but he sends you the first recipe day 2, and then the second recipe day 3, and then that's why day 3 is the last day you can have Kent. On train, the Wi-Fi is too slow to support the stream properly. Pop in to say hi. Can't wait to catch up in the VOD. Thanks, Andy, for stopping by. Great to hear from you. We're still on, we're not even on day 1 yet. We're on day 0. Okay, so far, correct me if I'm mistaken, but it looks like there's been 2 different ways for like the beach forgeables to spawn. There's been the time where they appear like there and there, the 2 of them, and then there's been this one right here. But I haven't seen any other ways for them to spawn. But what did I do differently this time? Is it the hair? And there has been one with no coral. Yeah, you're right. But is there only like 3 different iterations I can get? Guaranteed. No, don't need that. Remixed. Yeah, there has been the empty one as well. You're right. So do you think it's the clicking? It could be the amount of times I'm clicking. I don't know. But like there's been like different like patterns. There's been like 3 different iterations, like 3 different variations would be the right word. So I don't know if I don't think the farm name has anything to do with it then, right? So we can keep our farm name efficiency no matter what. Skip intro. Sure. I don't know. Let's just see what happens. I clicked a bunch of times. I don't know if the clicking has anything to do with it. We'll see. So is the limit of randomness for 1 day, as you said? I don't want my bed. What the heck? Well, it could just be, like, possible that I can't get a sea urchin day 1, which would kind of suck. Because then we have to keep redoing, like, the day until we get a sea urchin. Because if I don't get it by day 6, I feel like the run's over. And even then... Yeah, day 6 would be the day I have to do it. Because day 6 is rainy and we're going to try to catch catfish that day. I would like to have it, like, day 4... But that's not like a 100% necessity. Is this the one with... Oh, it's a different iteration. Ah, so this gives me hope. Yeah, there's 1 piece of coral. So this is a 4th iteration. Because there's the iteration with the 2 coral, the iteration with the 1 coral here. Now there's a different variation with the coral there, and there's a variation with nothing. So that means something is changing. I think it's just the amount of times we click. Unless anybody else has a better theory. But I think that has to do with it. Give me the green, give me the green. I don't like that hairstyle. Give me the green. Come on now. No green hair here. Oh, it's green-ish. No, I don't like that. I'm getting too picky with my character. Oh, that's dark green. We'll go with, Alright, I'm not a fan of any of these randomizations. Sure, that works. Alright, so we know by the time I'm done with this, I'm gonna be good at spelling efficient, hopefully. I'm gonna be efficient at spelling efficient, you could say. Alright, give me the Waluigi shirt I've been going with. Maybe, I don't know, does the pants or accessories matter? Does any of this matter? Maybe the different variations do matter here. I don't know. And then I don't know how many times I have to click, like, is this doing anything? Clicking a bunch of times? Maybe we need a dog. I never go with, no, dogs, are dogs? I'll go with the dog, why not? See what happens. Okay. Let's see if we can finally be blessed by the sea urchin gods. That's all I want. Just a sea urchin. I don't care about the spring onions. If I get a sea urchin and like 0 spring onions, that's fine. I don't need spring onions. Forgot to brush your hair every single time. And now we're going with like a dark olive green hair color. I kind of like it. I kind of like this look. I hope we stick with this look. This is a good look. Alright, moment of truth, moment of truth, moment of truth. Come on, come on, I'm feeling it. No, it's the classic layout. What the heck? Anybody good at pattern recognition? Anybody understand like why I get that layout so many times? I really don't know. Does it have to do with the amount of times I click into this menu right here? It's nearly 4 in the morning for you. All right, thank you for joining, Uzi. Hopefully we get a run going soon. I sure hope so. I'm sure I will. All right, we're just gonna... So let's get myself the long hair. I liked the long hair. Pants color. Urchin. All right, Riverland Farm, skip intro. I don't think the dog or anything has been mattering. Where's out the black cat? I like the black cat. Maybe it's the amount of times I click into this menu. What if I click that? I don't know. I'm just clicking random things and hoping something changes and works. Is it the order in which you fill out the fields? I mean, I have been filling out the fields in completely different orders. You're also generating worlds with the same seed. You got 4 patterns, but they're unlike yours. Hey, let me know if you happen to get a sea urchin, Speedy. And if you do, then whatever you did, I'm just gonna completely replicate it and hope that I get a sea urchin from that. If I have to change my character to a boy, so be it. If I have to change my hair color or whatever, I don't care. If I have to change the farm name, fine. I just want that sea urchin. Oh, it's this iteration again. This iteration again. And this iteration did not have any sea urchins. I think I checked the screenshot multiple times for it, but let's just double check. Nope, no sea urchin. Weird, this clam is appearing here every time. Turn that off. 5 more minutes and then we're at the hour mark. But that's okay, because we need to get this sea urchin. It's, like, essential. The clam is 100% seeded. Yes, but so the clam is seeded, but the right side, the left side of the beach forage is seeded no matter what, but the right side is, like, seeded plus some weird thing happening in the menu here. Does it depend on, like, the time, like the internal clock? Like, it lines up with a certain time? I don't know. Does anybody know about tide pool forward randomization? I don't know. Pseudo-seated. Well, we'll go with this hairstyle. Mix up the hairstyle, see if that decides to change anything here. Alright, there's that one. I don't know what else to try. So this time I filled out all of my character stuff first, and now I'm adding the seed. I wonder if that changes anything. What if my skin needs to be green? Or what if I make my skin purple? Like the color of the sea urchin? I didn't even realize I'm going with the Waluigi fit because purple is the color of the sea urchin. That wasn't even intentional. I think you can make your skin I think you can make your skin green, blue, purple, whatever color you want, pretty much. Alright, well, if anybody else has any other ideas on variables I can change, feel free to let me know. I'm willing to try anything at this point. Alright, so we'll see what we get here. We got the classic layout. Huh. Why have we gotten that layout so many times? What have I been doing to get that layout so many times? Is it the color of the skin? Do I have to go purple? Do we have purple skin here? There's purple skin. Still make myself look cute with purple skin. We'll see. Just sleep till day 6 and risk it, maybe. I mean, I have to get lucky, right? Favorite thing, urchin. But I don't know if I want to take that risk. Does it? Okay, what if I put in multiplayer options 3, then seed, then change mine rewards? Do that in a different order. Riverland farm. Efficiency farm. Urchin. Cap. I don't know. I don't know what it could be at this point. See what happens. It's a 1 in 5 chance to spawn overnight. So, I mean, we've got fairly decent odds then. 20% chance every night. It's not terrible. But doesn't that also have to do with like the amount of tiles available and some other weird statistics? I don't know. Alright, so this clam is here always. The always clam. And we've got our favorite layout again. Alright, so... do I go with this look? I don't know if I want the purple skin, to be honest. So, I mean, that is probably the layout we want to go with, because the 2 coral at least helps a little bit. Not counted in the max forge of 6 per map. Okay. Well, here's what we'll do. It's been an hour. I think just for time's sake, no reason to keep going if we're not getting anywhere. We just have to hope for the sea urchin, because this seed is too good. We just have to hope and pray for a sea urchin. And we'll get it. The RNG gods are always in the streamer favor. Favorite thing, urchin. We'll see. So, I mean, Maybe this button does have something to do with it. I don't know. Or maybe it's the hairstyle. The hairstyle is something I've been changing a few times. But either way, we've run out of time. We're an hour in. I think hour is a good cutoff for restarting the file. I will at least see how the spring forage looks, the spring onions, that is. Riverland farm, efficient sea farm, which I liked, kind of liked this hairstyle. I think that hairstyle looks nice. Alright. If I do get the 2 sea urchins, I think it might have to do with the hairstyle, actually, because that's something that I've mostly kept the same. I don't know. You have a high chance you're a streamer and you have a face cam. Yes. Important variables for sure. Alright, but I promise this is the last time I reset for the sea urchin. I might reset like a couple more times for spring onions if the sea urchin doesn't really matter here. I guess let's see what pattern. Okay, we got this pattern again. I don't know. I mean, 2 coral isn't the worst because we need 3 coral, 1 sea urchin. So we already got the two of the coral we need. Then we just have to get 1 more coral, which should be guaranteed pretty much. And the sea urchin, we just have to really hope for. Alright, let's check out the spring onions. So the plan for day 1 here is to not meet everybody, to not clay farm. I'm not using legacy randomization, so we won't be clay farming. But we will collect enough wood. Alright, this is not looking like a good spring onion seed. What is the sea urchin even for? The sea urchin is for the bait maker. So the bait maker will help immensely. Favorite thing, urchin. Keeping that all the same because I don't think any of this matters too much. Yeah, I really don't know what it could be. What if it's just like 4 different layouts and like it has nothing to do with this and we're just like, it's just all been speculation and it just is random. But like between 4 different like ways they can spawn. And the sea urchin does not happen to be one of them. Okay. I got the seed in, right? Okay. The clicks do matter. Also, the amount of steps you doing in the game before you make the game. Also, the amount of steps you doing in the game before you make the game. How do you do steps in the game before I make the game? Please elaborate. I don't understand. The amount of steps before you make the game. The clicks do matter. Okay. That's interesting. But again, it looks like there's only like 4 different variations of the sea urchin. I'm gonna check there first just to see that we still have the 2 coral, because I don't want one where we have no coral, which I think was one of the options. Let's see here. And yep, that's the 2 coral. Steps you do in a save, then exit, then make save B, they count? Really? Huh. So like, if I exit right now, what if I sleep and save the steps in this day? Does that change anything? I mean, we still got those like that, the 2 coral that we got right now, this variation, we got the very first time I created it. So I don't know why this variation is appearing so many times in a row. But it seems to like this one. Alright, no spring onions. Let's try that again. Looks like there's still 4 presets forward, even though it could be predicted by steps. Well, we're just gonna have to hope for the 2 coral then. Alright. Cabin layouts 3. Mine rewards remixed. Efficient C. Favorite thing. Urchin. Skip. Hair. That one. Hair color. Shirt. Riverland. And boom. Myself red eyes. This looks spooky with our black cat. Sure. Alright, so most likely the coral at the beach is the same. I really don't know what affects that. That one's so confusing to me. I guess it does have to do with the amount of times I click on the menu and the steps in game. I don't know. But either way, if we can impact day 1 somehow, I want to get at least some spring onions if we can only get the 2 coral in. No sea urchin. So let's take a quick look. I could open the file and check that way, but okay, perfect, perfect. All right, that's good enough for me. That's like 10-ish. Yeah, we don't need more. That's like 15. Okay, we don't need more than that. Got a horseradish, dandelion. I know there was another horseradish over there. So I'm pretty happy with all that. Now we just have to hope that it's the 2 coral. If it's not the 2 coral and it's like 0, if it's 1 coral, fine. I'll take 1 coral and just roll with it. If it's 0 coral, then I'll try again. I know it's been over an hour, but again, this is min-maxing. I'm going all out. We're resetting the day as many times as we need. And okay, it's our favorite layout. Look at that. The 2 corals lined up. All right, so now we just have to play the day. Let's go through and clean up these old save files real quick. How many did we have? Oh boy, that's a lot. Sea urchin farm. All right, this one, min-max farm. Okay, this one's my archipelago, so that one stays. Let's start from here. Okay. Let's just not delete the first one. The first one has our spring onions. And the hair is quite blue this time, but that's okay. I kind of like the blue color. A little different than the green I always do. Some of these got really blue. Okay. In AP, we would have been at the end of year 1 by now. Year 2, probably. Hello, Anton. Hope you're doing well. All right, well, I guess let's just jump into it. I didn't really come up with a set plan for day 1. Day 2 and day 3 and day 4 and day 5. Like, those are all, like, straightforward because we have to fish. Day 5, we have to do the mines. But day 1 is kind of like, you know, can't fish, can't mine, can't clay farm, because I'm not doing legacy RNG. So we really just have to hope for a lot of mixed seeds. We have to chop down enough wood to open up the beach bridge and kind of go from there. I don't think I'm going to worry about meeting anybody. And honestly, maybe it's a good idea to not meet anybody just in case I want to give myself a better chance to get gifts from different NPCs. I don't know. Either way, I don't think it's important we meet anybody today, so I think we're gonna skip that. Let's zoom out. Of course, zoom out from the menu here, just to save the little bit of time. Where is it? There we go. And day 1 forge, all you can get wood to fix the bridge. Yep. I mean, that's really all I can do. Get as much wood and try to get 5 pieces of coal from the rocks on my farm. It's also what I will do. I always come up with a different tool arrangement every time I play, I swear. Let's do something like this. I don't even know. Okay, so obviously move this. And hey, I don't have to worry about step counting like I did 2 years ago, so that's a plus. Alright, so I guess we've got our 15 parsnips that we will plant and water at some point. I don't see why not just do it now, get it out of the way. But we will, I guess, mine all of these rocks. Try to get some coal as well. Grab the fish smokers from inside the cabins here. Where are the fish smokers, by the way? This belongs to someone else? Oh, they're right here. I didn't even notice where mine was. Perfection, 115 days. Yeah, it's actually more possible than you think. Especially when I've got a good seed in my favor. So we'll see. We'll see if we get a sea urchin. That's the real testament. But a lot of pausing just because I like pause buffering. It helps me out a lot. Give me time to think. Give me time to stay efficient. Alright, grab that bad boy there. And I got 1 piece of coal. Not bad. Let's not chop any of the oak trees. I'm gonna go for these. That one's too close to the water. Let's go for... Oh, something in my way here. This stone. Chop the tree. I won't leave the stumps. I will just chop the entire tree, so I don't have to worry about doing that later. Yeah, our seed will show off later for sure. Starter Speedy helped me out with getting this seed, so big shout out to them. Alright. Hope for some more coal. I could always pull up the seed and blades predictor and see which ones do give me coal, but I'm not really too keen on doing that. Alright, let's get this tree. And the reason I'm going for not the oak trees is because we will want the oak trees for seeds. And we can't get seeds until foraging level 1. I probably should have done this a little bit better and made a chest, put some stuff away so I can collect the sap, but I don't really think the sap is going to be too crazy, so if I don't pick it up, I don't really care that much. We've already used up a good amount of our energy here, but we've also gotten a decent amount of wood already. Alright, just keep going with the tree chopping here, that's all we can do. Right now the seed's not in my favorites with GB1 Reinwald. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, stone. Boom, boom. Keep a copy of the save file for each... Yeah, you're right. That's a good idea, GB1 Reinwald. I definitely thought of that and planned to do that, but again, I can forget things sometimes. So I should probably actually back it up before I end this day. Let's see, that's in percent app data, percent Stardew Valley, saves. What did I call this farm? Efficiency, there it is. Copy. Let's just make a new desktop folder real fast and call it min max 115 and copy and paste that in there. All right, I've got the save backed up. There we go. I've got the 3 free fish smokers from our cabins here, so that's nice. All right, let's make a nice little chest here. I only got one piece of coal, which is a little underwhelming, but can't really do much about it. I've got 12 energy uses left, so we're going to have to go around and collect forageables. I'll come back for my seed planting. I don't need my watering can. I do need my other tools. And I think we'll start in Cindersap Forest. Hopefully I have enough tool uses to get down to the bottom of my farm. I don't really think that through, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we don't even need to do anything here, but I do want to mine a couple of these rocks and hope for a coal. Coal, come on. Oops. I think one more won't overexert myself, right? Yep, we're good. That was a little risky. Okay. We'll need stone, of course, but I was hoping for some more coal. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is take a screenshot. Look at the screenshot real quick. It looks like, I don't know. Obviously chat can't see it right now, but it looks like there's nothing by Secret Woods. There's a dandelion kind of towards the wizard that we'll get. So we'll start off by going there. Can't get acorns until I sleep. Right. Until I actually level up. That makes sense. There's a wild horseradish, which we'll need to eat. Bubbles, but no fishing rod. Yeah, and I guess time really isn't that big of a limit on this first day. It's really the energy. So we might as well spend some of our time scything these weeds in hopes of some mixed seeds. Why not? I don't think there was anything down in this area by the hat mouse, but there's another dandelion up here. And of course all those spring onions that we saw first day, so that'll help. I bet we're foraging level 1 at this point, yeah. So make sure you don't overwrite the save files from the previous day. Yep, I plan on not doing so. Oh, there's an artifact spot. We can dig that up. Got enough energy. It's a book. I don't want no book. Alright, nothing down there. Nothing around there. Dandelion. Obviously, I can't shake the trees for seeds until I sleep for level 1 foraging. And hope for some seeds here. Nothing. Alright, let's, I guess, we've got a good amount of energy now. We can go back to the farm and continue shopping. But let's grab that, field snack from Jody's trash can. Just in case I need that energy. I won't go to the beach yet. I'll go to the beach when I have enough wood to fix the beach bridge. But we do have this handy field snack here that I can grab. And I'll need all of this energy, so we're just gonna eat it all. Grab it nonetheless so you get it out of the way. Grab what, GB1 Reinwald? Can't get coal if you pick up an artifact book. You can't get coal if you pick up artifact or book. Alright, well, it's a good thing I didn't pick up the book then, right? From fishing you're talking about. Alright, so it's a good thing I didn't pick up the book then. Alright, yeah, we're eating all of this stuff here. Fill our energy back up. Some decent day 1 forageables for sure. Actually, that pretty much fills us up, so we'll save the rest for later. We mostly want wood, but I do kind of want some coal. Still no coal. Alright. Again, let's leave the oak trees. There are some trees over here, but let's focus on clearing these ones first. Good. Keep siphoning these weeds here. Alright, yeah, we are going to need to chop quite a few trees. 300 wood's a lot more than you think. A tree only gives like 15 wood on average. Are we meeting fools today? I don't think we're meeting any NPCs today, no. I don't see any reason to. I'd rather try to focus on clearing as much debris as I can. Hopefully getting... Okay, there's a piece of coal. That's good. I think we're at a total of 3 coal now. Goal is 5. I do have to talk to Clint and grab a copper ore from him, but we've got plenty of time. Alright. A little bit of energy left. Let's eat these spring onions. And then I just have to hope that I get 300 wood here. If not, then we might have to think of an alternate route and restart the day. I think we should be fine. There's an artifact next to Joja Cola Bridge. It's 250 G if you want to donate it. But the problem with that is I don't get coal from fishing, as Sonata mentioned. And I think getting the coal from fishing is more worth it than the artifacts. My opinion, at least. But that's debatable. Yeah, because anytime you would get an artifact while fishing, it replaces it with coal. Which is kind of actually a nice thing early game. And I guess I should also not chop as many rocks here if I want to make sure I get enough wood. Like, I think you can still get coal from treasure chest if it happens to be coal, but if it happens to be an artifact, it'll be an artifact once you have found an artifact or a lost book, rather than replacing it with coal. So, yeah. Alright, this tree hopefully won't fall into the water. Alright, that's 9 energy left. We might have to think of an alternate plan. I don't think that's 300 wood. Because I don't think I have enough in my chest. Yeah, I've got like one more hit here. That's it. A little bit of wood here. 178. I guess if I don't chop as many stones, 246. Yeah, honestly, if I save the chest for later, if I save making the chest for later and don't chop as many stones. Let me grab the wood just in case. I'm probably going to end up redoing this day. But let's take a quick look in the backwoods. Stop at Robin's, mow our lawn, and then we have to make it to Clint's by 4 o'clock. You got leeks? I got 1 leek. I think I only got 1 leek. Yeah, I think there's a leek and a horseradish. So I guess I can chop like a couple trees on the way to the beach, and then that's fine. I'd prefer to chop the trees on the farm, but can't be picky. Alright, I am gonna be tight on making it to Clint here. Hello. Alright, meeting Demetrius is a good thing, actually, because chance of getting Nautilus Shell if I get friendship with him. Alright, so let's just mow the lawn a little bit here. I mean, what? This is useful for clay farming, and I'm not clay farming, so I don't really know if there's any purpose of me doing this. Now that I think about it, I'm just so used to doing this from... It's like ingrained in my mind from the last time I did a min-max. But I guess the grass technically does slow you down a little bit. So this way it doesn't slow me down. I don't have to worry about chopping it. Alright, but what we will do here is demolish our cabins. Do I want to save a cabin for the bottom of my farm? And buy Joja Cola for 13 energy and sell the clam. Where do you buy a Joja Cola from? Joja Mart? Do I want to do that? Well, if I cleared up some space here, I could have put a cabin down here. Wonder if that's worth it. I don't know. You think it's worth it for the early game? Like, is there anything I want to do down here? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to demolish my cabins. I think they're going to end up getting in the way more than anything. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm keeping this first day or not. But just in case. We'll get rid of this grass here. What I can also do is try day one like a few times and just pick whichever one ended up being the best. Like I got the most coal from, got the most mixed seeds, that sort of thing. All right, farmhouse. We can move the farmhouse now. Can't move it over there. I can move it like up a little bit. Oh, so it started here. Move it like a little bit to the right if I really want to. I don't know if there's any point in doing so. One space to the right. Sure, we'll just put it there for now. Shipping bin right there, and I'll move the chest over. I'm planting parsnips today, yeah, and mixed seeds. Definitely. All right, and then not really anything else I need to do from Robin, right? Nothing to buy from her. Just gotta make it to Clinton time. And I think I'm gonna have to reset the day and make sure I get 300 wood. Because I don't want to go back to the farm and then back to the beach bridge. Alright, I'm assuming this is the artifact that Speedy was talking about, so we're gonna ignore that. Don't need that. Give me 1 piece of copper. I don't know if I still need to throw it out of my inventory like that, but, you know, why not? And then, yeah, just 1 piece of copper because I'm going to hope for some from treasure, and then we're going to, of course, have to buy some more from Clint after we make money on day 2. We're not clay farming, so I don't have a head start to money like I normally do. Might have to sell fiber and sap to Robin. Is it really worth it to sell fiber and sap? Like, do I even get that much from it? I don't know. Yeah, and then this is when I would want to go to the beach here. Of course, we don't have the right amount of wood. So I think it's doable. If we don't make the chest, that's another 50 wood, and if I opt to not mine as many rocks right away, we're good. Just in case, let me check if there's any other trash cans I might want to stop by. And I am curious to see what this actual artifact is. Sap is 2 gold. I guess it adds up. Prehistoric rib, that's not really worth much. Okay. So, obviously not keeping that day. But I've got a plan now. And we're going to be better at executing the plan now. Don't chop stump. Yeah, not chopping the stump does help a little bit with efficiency. I can come back and chop the stumps later. But also then it's like I have to go back and chop the stumps later. So I don't know if that's... I think it's a better for XP than it really is for return on wood. Hello, Abby. Hope you're doing well. Pause if anyone already asked what day, 115 specifically. Perfection in 115 days. So year 2, day 3 is when we're gonna hit perfection by. That's the goal, at least. And it's very possible, because Habu already did it. I'm doing it a little bit more tricky, because I'm not using Legacy RNG. So that's the big difference here. So we'll see. Not even gonna check for the luck today. I don't care about the luck. Alright, so... don't need that or that right now. Just clear some of these weeds. Mixed seeds is good. Oh, I need to zoom out as well. Almost forgot the most important thing. .6, they put more XP in the stump? Ah, interesting. So maybe it is worth it just to get the stump out of the way, just to get it out of the way. I don't know. Do I want any other, like, furniture or anything from the player cabins? I don't think so. I think I just want the fish smokers. Oh. I just wasted 2 energy with my hoe use there. Since we're that early in the day, that calls for a reset. That 2 energy could be the difference maker. You never know. Alright. When I get into a habit of resetting, I start to really reset. So let's not do that again. If we're going for XPs, that's wood efficiency. Only the tree is better. Okay. Maybe. I think, again, if I just don't make a chest until later in the day, I think we're gonna be perfectly fine. Because the time loss of the later days that I have to go back around and chop all of those stumps, I feel like I don't want to deal with that. Should I make the UI smaller? Nah, we'll keep it normal. Alright, and I know not all of these were coal, but I remember one of them was, and I think that is seeded. I think this one was a piece of coal. Yes, that one's coal. Okay, so we definitely are going down to Cinder Sap to grab forage. So might as well do that first thing, why not? Let's get rid of this fish smoker if I can. Bye-bye. Stay away. And really have to conserve our energy here. I can chop a few trees. I will be chopping trees. The coal is seeded. Yes, that is what I thought. Okay. Thought one of those down there was coal, but I guess not. And then, can I fit a cabin down here, actually? What I'm wondering. If I clear all of that right there, a cabin there might not be a bad idea. Alright, so if we recall, there was nothing over by the traveling cart area, but there was a dandelion somewhere around here. Get that wild horseradish. Let's see if we can get any mixed seeds. Okay, so we're not necessarily on a time crunch, but we do need to get to Clint's before 4 o'clock. That's kind of the really only time constraint. Alright, I don't remember there being anything down there, so let's just get here. That was a lost book. I don't need the lost book. Get all of our spring onions here, which, of course, now we don't have space for. I don't necessarily need the sap. Remember, one of them, okay. None of them were silver that time, which I actually don't mind. I'll probably eat the wild horseradish. Get that out of the way, and then I do have some inventory space here. I don't know where my sap went, but I'm not too concerned about stick sap. There was nothing down below. I've got a space for the field snack from Jody's, and then we should be good. Hello, Marnie. No reason to talk to Marnie. Alright, now we've got all morning to chop some trees for wood. And hopefully before I leave the farm, we can get ourselves 300 wood. Should have enough energy to do so. I just gotta... It's tempting to mine the rocks and try to get some more coal, but gotta resist. Although I remember one of these was... Oh, yeah, that one right there. Okay. I don't remember any of the other ones being coal, so let's not chop any of the other ones right now. Okay, there's foraging level 1. Alright, I do want to pick up the sap, so I think I'm going to make my way up and that way and try to get rid of some of this stuff. Actually, how much is this? 45? I can eat the field snack. Pick up the mixed seeds. And... 25. Okay. After I chop a couple more trees, I can eat the rest of the dandelions. Don't want to waste any energy for sure. Wonder if it's worth it to buy a coffee from the saloon. Coffee's only 300 gold. I'm not really using the gold for anything else except for copper. Alright, let's eat these dandelions now. Grab the sap. Alright, only mining this stone here. So I can get a path to get back to this sap. Alright, give me the sap. Switch back to the scythe. And we'll get some of these trees over here. Try not to mine any more stone, because I don't remember any of the stone over here being coal. Only by cola, it's twice the energy? Okay. But the Joja cola lasts for a lot less time than the coffee does. I mean, I guess if I want the energy boost from it, it's worth it. I won't be running around too much, I suppose. I don't know, it's a tough call. Or do I want to buy more seeds from Pierre's? I really don't know what to do with this 500 starting gold. I think I kind of want to save it for tomorrow. For buying the fiberglass rod. Plus, copper ore from Clint. Because we need enough money tomorrow. 1,800 for the fiberglass rod. Plus, what? Copper ore is 75 apiece from Clint? We need 45. That's 3,375 gold, which is quite a bit. And we need that day 3. So all the money we can keep is very valuable. Bye-bye sap. Oh well. 1 coffee is the price of 4 cola, but 4 cola gives you a couple extra seconds. Oh, really? Cola is that much cheaper. Only 75 gold then? Huh. And cola gives you more energy. Really? So why haven't I been buying Joja cola this whole time? Huh. Alright, we're 208 wood. I still have my spring onions here. We are going to have to eat all of them. Cola, same time for money, but more energy. Okay. And Joja cola, you buy it from Joja Mart. That's open. That's fine. Okay. It's not a bad idea then. Wonder if it's worth it to get it today or not, though. Gus has a machine? Okay, so if I stop by the saloon, it's probably faster than stopping by the actual Joja Mart. Okay. Okay, that should be more than enough energy now to get the remaining wood we need. Alright. The Riverland farm's a little bit scary because of the wood falling in the drink here, but I think we're fine. Yeah, I don't think I want to buy it today. I think I want to get the fiberglass rod, like, as soon as possible. Because we'll definitely hit fishing level 2 before we get enough money. So the money, definitely the limiting factor on that. Yeah. Play farming definitely really helps for, like, the early game, like, jump start. Snowball effect, but, you know, I think we're going to be able to catch up with the amazing seed we've got going. Alright, it's 12:20, 300 wood. I still got a good amount of energy here. I might even be able to make a chest. Call me greedy, but I might be able to make a chest here. Maybe. Not quite. That's okay. We'll be able to make a chest when we come back. 10. Oh, so close. Yeah, I can't make a chest. That's okay. I got a pine cone already. I thought I wasn't able to get pine cones yet. Wonder where I got that from. Alright, well, either way... Can't make a... Oops, didn't mean to do that. Can't make a chest yet. Let's drop off some of this stuff that I won't get any more of. Okay. Stay away. We just have one hit to pick up the other fish smoker. Actually, should I play it safe and pick it up? Because if I should be fine, right? Okay. Be gone. If this overexerts myself, that's going to be embarrassing. Okay, we're good. I just can't swing any more of my tools. No more tool swinging. I'll be very careful. Okay, what don't I need? I'm gonna get more fiber. I don't think I'm gonna get any more coal or sap. I only need 300 wood. Okay, so keep this, keep the fiber, get rid of everything else. Stay away, stay away. Ah. Make sure it's 300. Go away. Okay. I still have the fish smoker. Run. Ah, we're trapped. Okay, there we go. We're still trapped. There we go. Okay. All that stuff is down there, hidden in the grass. We should be good. I maybe should have taken the bus stop route because the bus stop route has a dandelion. I'll have to stop by there and grab that on the way back. I'll be able to get it on the way back to the farm and then ship it overnight. All right, yep, time to go to Clint's. We've got plenty of time left. Should be no problem. Let's talk to Demetrius. Just in case we get some more friendship with him and he sends us a nautilus shell, saves us a trip to the cart. Construct farm building. We're gonna demolish our cabins. Do I want to leave one? I'm tempted to leave one cabin. All her junk on the ground. Because if I do leave it, kind of fits nicely right here. I still have a space to walk by it, behind it. But if I need to go catch catfish, that saves me a little bit of a walk on day 3. That is if I end up day 2, I end up... No, day 2 I'm not even gonna make it back here. I'm gonna pass out at the ocean. So I don't think it's even worth it, is it? I don't know. I wanna think of a use for it, because I think it's fun having the cabin. I guess it doesn't hurt to leave it there for now. I will be visiting Robin again to build the coop and barn eventually. So I can always demolish it then. It's not like... I don't think I'm going to be planting any starfruit down here. I think it's going to be like on the big island here. I don't know if anybody in chat has any recommendations. Is it stupid to leave it there, or should I destroy it? Or is it fine to have it there? That was a redundant question originally. Alright. Grass is mowed. Lawn is mowed. That's fine for the house. And Demetrius. Hello there. You're gonna get me with that nautilus shell, I hope. Time to go to Clint. We got more than enough time. But no energy, so I gotta be very careful not to use any full swings. I think this way is the fastest. Was there a daffodil that I was supposed to get somewhere? I think it was by Clint's over here, actually. And then there was one by the bus stop. Yeah, here's a daffodil. Only 30 gold, but it does add up. Alright, all I want is a copper ore. Saving the rest of that. Sleep the night before you want to meet the wizard. Yeah, saves time for that day for sure. There's another daffodil. Alright. I swear, if those 2 pieces of coral aren't there... Alright, I'm eating all of the energy foods. And I don't know if necessarily picking up the coral will give a better chance for the sea urchin to spawn, but who knows? Maybe it will. Of course I'm gonna pick up the coral today. I'm gonna keep it just in case, even though selling it would be kind of nice. I don't want to bank on the fact that I'm gonna get 3 more anytime soon. Alright, that's it for the beach. I can sell the clam, definitely. Actually, the crab pot bundle uses a clam. I'm most likely going to get another clam because they're pretty common. But I don't know if I want to take that risk or not. It's a tough call. Alright, nothing from the saloon today. Not buying any coffee or anything. Unless you think I should buy a coffee or buy a Joja for tomorrow. I think it's worth it. I gotta go all the way to here. But think of the extra speed to get to the beach earlier. I think I'm gonna be able to make... Yeah, it's only 75 gold. Yeah. We're on the same page there then, Sonata. Yeah, I think for tomorrow morning getting to the beach, it'll be worth it. That little extra speed. Because 75 gold, that's like 2 herrings. That's like less than the sell price of like a flounder if I get a flounder. But I'll be able to catch like a few more fish due to that extra speed. So definitely worth it in my opinion. Alright, I think that's all of the forage I can get. 3 daffodils. Gonna sell the daffodils. Let me know if I should sell the clam or not. I'm still a little bit torn on that. Not really sure if I should. Alright, goal now is gonna be to make a chest so I can just get a little organized here. How much energy do I have? 53? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. But it should be enough to make a chest. Where did my stack of wood go? Left some wood somewhere here. Up here? Anybody remember where my wood went? I know I had some wood somewhere here. Where are you? Oh, also, I need to plant my crops. That probably takes priority over the chest. Where is my wood? I had like 13 extra wood somewhere. Is it up there by the fiber? Maybe. Stay out of my inventory. Not a big fan of inventory jungling. No? No wood? Huh. Oh, here it is. 39 wood. Oh, perfect. Okay, that's beautiful. That's more than enough wood. And that should be enough. Perfect. And then 26. Is 26 enough? Moment of truth. Maybe I shouldn't have destroyed the stump. Okay, finally. Inventory. Struggles solved. Mixed seeds I don't necessarily have to plant today. 25. I need 30. 30. Shoot, we're 4 short. We're 4 short. That's annoying. I guess we can only plant 13 parsnip seeds. Which is annoying, but that's okay. I don't think it's worth resetting the day over. Oh wait, hold on. No, I miscalculated. It's 2 swings per energy. So we're way off. We're way off. Do I want to... Probably want to reset for that then. I mean, I could get a few squirts in to overexert myself, but that's still like half our parsnips we don't have planted. Alright, if I mine less stone... If I mine less stone, and maybe buy an extra Joja Cola for the walk back, that's only 75 gold. To get back faster, get 13 energy. That could be an option. Chat, let me hear what you guys think. Definitely don't mind resetting the day. I think that's inevitability here. Got 6 mixed seeds, which honestly isn't bad. But I definitely want to get those parsnips planted. I think that's a must. Forget the coal day one, you don't need coal till day 3. Yeah, and most likely I'll get coal from fishing. So if I just really focus on not mining anything. But here, let me... open up Blade's map predictor. I don't mind just grabbing the 3 pieces of coal using Blade's map predictor. We could do that. Let's see. File, upload, save. Efficiency. Still love the name efficiency. Location. Farm. Let's take a screenshot. Is it 25% that I need to upload it with, or 100%? I always forget. Let me window capture. Do I not have a window for Blade's map predictor? I guess not. Zoom out a little bit here. Upload map. All right, what did I call this? Efficiency. I don't see it anywhere here. What the heck? It's named by the farm, not the player, right? No, it's named by the player. Ah, there's too many caps. How am I supposed to find it then? What the heck? Open destination folder. I guess it's one of the few Riverland farms I've got here. Where's the Riverland farm? Oh, this one right here. Nope, that's not Riverland, that's Forest Farm. What the heck? 2025, 26. Oh, that's today. Okay, I found it. There's too many. Too many screenshots. There we go. All right. What does analysis file do? That shows coal, right? Coal, acorns, all that good stuff. Oh, I probably want to reset the day and see where the stones are. All right. This should be the final day one attempt. Unless I really screw something up somehow. Which isn't out of the question. But we should... Ah! No, touching the map, that's a total time loss. We're restarting the day. No map time loss. Wall map time loss. Okay. Alright, good. Zoom out. Alright, good. Parsnip seeds, and then that's it. Alright, take a screenshot of the entire farm. Shove it into Blade's map predictor here. Load map. Don't pick up your house smoker, that's wasted energy. Oh! Not a bad idea, yeah. I can keep that there. Should I just keep the cabins? Because that's 8 energy. I know that's like, you know, we're really min-maxing now. But I could always, on day 4 when I'm mountain lake fishing, destroy the cabins. I don't know. I kind of want to get the cabins out of the way. But it's a possibility. But yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm getting rid of my house, so might as well keep that there. Alright. Alright. Screenshot's gonna be the same. Don't have time later to pick up the smoker. Yeah, because that does take quite a bit of time. So might as well do it day 1. Fair enough. I mean, I could pick them up without using energy. Yeah, might as well do that. Because again, day 1, we're not low on time, we're low on energy. So any bit counts. Alright, upload map. Where was it? I need to drink water. It's way too hot in my room right now. I think it's this one. There it is. All right, so that one's a coal. 2 pieces of coal there. All right, so we can only get 3 pieces of coal. 4 pieces if I go for that one, actually. 5 pieces if I go for that one. 5 pieces of coal. Wait till forging level 1 and use wood axe to pick them up? Huh? Does the axe not use energy? It uses less, but... I mean, I can do it with my hand for no energy cost, right? Unless I'm going crazy. Okay. Let's have a good day here. Locked in. Oops, as I use my pickaxe. Because I can pick it up with my hand, right? I think so. Hand uses... Oh, hand does use energy? Really? Hold on, let's test this theory. I believe you. 270. Yep, uses 2 energy. Huh. Well, I guess since we have plenty of time in the day, I can use my axe with foraging level 1 and use 1.8 energy. Save 0.6 energy? Why not? Every bit counts, right? Alright, so I'm not going inside the cabins today. I will try to scythe some of these weeds, though, because why not? That one was a coal, but I can get that one later. I will get this one, because I'm not coming back down this path until later. Or, you know, not today at all. Don't need to worry about scything that. Where else did I have coal? It was there and there and there. We'll get that on the way back from Cinder Sap. Unless... Hold on. Sorry, I've got a plan now. I'm gonna chop those true trees there so I use up some energy right away so I can eat the horseradishes and dandelions that I get from Cinder Sap and still have enough inventory space. That's what we're gonna do. So why I love min-maxing. There's always something else to improve on. Always something else to optimize. Alright, I'm already picking up stones and coal, so... Might as well get that one. Okay, did not use energy on that missed swing, so we're good. Okay, this one, coal. Grab the tree. Okay, that's good. Grab the pine tree. Yeah, honestly, I mined a lot of stone on the last attempt, so if I just... No, not the... Damn wood in the water. It stays there for a second, but then it... If I leave it for too long, it sinks. Which I think is kind of dumb. Got hit by the map trap again. We should be counting our restarts. Okay, seeds. Even though there was that little dance I did there, it's fine. We can keep going with it. we need to zoom out, zoom out. Grab the pickaxe, mine that one right there. Back to the scythe. All right, we're locked in. Grab the axe. Another reason I want to chop the trees fully is because when I'm going fast with animation canceling, I'm inevitably gonna, like, unless I really practice counting, but I always end up doing like a couple stumps on, like, hits on the stumps anyway. Okay, grab the wood, grab the wood, grab the wood. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Okay. That was scary. Okay, we're good. Living dangerously. Okay, grab this tree right here. The Riverland Farm's a little spooky in that regard. Alright, was one of these, anything? Nope, we'll get on the way back. Okay, I need to mine this rock right here. No choice. Do I need the cabin here? Do I need the cabin here? I mean, it's gonna cost me 6 energy. Is it worth 6 energy? I think we can spare 6 energy. Nah, it's a Sonata, as I already commit to it. Well, 4 of the energy was stone. 1 of the energy was an extra piece of wood, so I think it's fine. Alright, let's try to get some more. And I guess I can also sell my fiber to Robin. Sell the fiber and sap. I know it's not that much, but again, any bit counts day 1. Especially for that fiberglass rod. Alright, 2 mixed seeds already. Not bad. So eat that dandelion just in case I need inventory space. Yeah, even this morning, I think we have plenty of time to get to Robin's and Clint's. So let's go for all of these weeds here, because I won't be coming back here today. Look at that, another mixed seed. Nice. Just gonna have to hope I have enough energy to plant all these mixed seeds now. I think I'll buy a Joja Cola today on the way to Clint's and the beach. Just to get a little speed boost. Maybe 2? Maybe even 2? Because Joja Cola don't last a whole lot of time. That's 150 gold right there that I'd be getting rid of. So I don't know if that's really worth it or not. Okay, so I can eat that dandelion there. And still have inventory space. Although, now I don't have room for the field snack. I forgot about this guy right here. Need fiber and sap money since no meat people and artifact money. This is true. Spring onions, I definitely can't eat. Definitely can't eat the field snack either. So I guess I can sacrifice the 5 stone. I mean, because I could have left the coal and stone at the farm and picked it up back on, like, on the way back. So I don't know if we want to reset for that or not, but I'm not gonna. Ooh, hold on. There's another wild horseradish that I have to eat. 13 energy would put me at 269. So that's fine. I can eat this one without any issue. Yeah, 269. So still no energy wasted. Because I think that field snack was necessary for the 300 wood. Chop something here. Should I? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop the stone real quick, grab the field snack, chop a couple trees here, to use 45 energy. I can pick up the stone, and then not the prettiest thing, but not the worst thing either. I'd prefer to chop trees on the farm, though, if I'm being honest. How much does sap sell for? 2 gold? I mean, 34 gold is 34 gold. 5 stone is 5 stone, though. We'll see. Okay, one more tree should be good. I mean, we are really just going for the wood here. Alright. I have room for 45 energy now. Perfect. Grab that stone. Seeds. And 5 mixed seeds right there is not too bad. Oh, I need to hit up the community center park for mixed seeds. Somebody spam chat when I pass by there because I might forget. Gotta remember that. Maybe do that after the beach. Okay. Blades map predictor. This rock. Those 2 trees. I'll get those 2 trees up there probably. Alright, make sure the wood doesn't fall in the drink. Alright, where else was it? Alright, the one top corner and the one directly below the left side of that stump. Chop something here above Jody, above Joja for fiber if you also want. Above, oh yeah, above Joja for fiber as well. Not a bad idea. Oops, accidentally wasted 2 energy there. That better not be the difference maker. Alright, pull. Alright, there's a wall of stone. Gonna mine the wood for that wood though. Alright, that one's a coal. That's my 5 coal. There wasn't any other coal, was there? There was one more coal there that I can get. So the one that's directly below the right side of the bridge. Ooh, but I do have to mine this one rock right here, which is a little annoying. I think we'll be fine though. Because I was mining way too many rocks before, so I think this is fine. Also, be mindful of time. Okay, that's fine. There's some wood over there that I can't quite reach, but if I go around this way, I should be able to reach it. Okay, I'll grab this tree. Wrong pole rock. Ah! No, that was all for nothing. Alright, screw it. We're not going back down there. Maybe we'll go back down there tonight. My bad. Starting to feel exhausted. 200. Alright, we're gonna have to go through the spring onions now. It was that one right there. Yeah, you're right. I might go down there tonight again for those weeds for mixed seeds anyway. Because again, I'm acting like we don't have a lot of time, but we have all the time in the world today on day 1. So we'll have plenty of time when we get back home tonight to scythe all of the grass and weeds and whatnot. 242 wood. Might even be able to get a chest this morning. Okay. Do I chop this tree? This is a risky tree because of the water, but I think we'll be fine. Alright, that's 300 wood. Yeah, we've got enough to make a chest. I must have been going ham on the rocks then, I guess. Wow. Yeah, those rocks add up on energy, I guess. I think we're perfectly fine now. But we are running out of time. We need to get moving. One more tree and that's it. One more. We might have to go to Clint's first. Hold on. Cutting it close. If anybody in chat is better with the amount of time it takes to get places. Do I have enough time to get to Clint's and Robin's or no? $300 wood, that's all I need. I might need to go straight to Clint's. There was nothing in the backwoods, so honestly, again, time... I'm not worried about total time it takes. Did I pick up smokers? Ah, shoot. Yeah, we're going straight to Clint's. I picked up the smoker from there, right? We got plenty of Clint time. Did I pick up the smoker from there? I don't know. Oh, I was waiting for foraging level 1. Ooh, foraging level 2 now. So it only takes 1.6 energy. Wow. Look at how efficient we can pick up our fish smokers now. Yeah, screw it. We're going straight to Clint's. I think that's fine. I will probably get that mixed seed later. So Robin's open till 5. Got a little more wiggle room for Robin. I had to get it now. I just need to pick it up. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Improvising a little. I'm caught on the wood there. Going to Clint's, Robin's, Beach. Kind of an ugly order. Am I coming back for the daffodil? I can grab it now. We still have enough time to make it to Clint's. I don't think I'll buy a Joja Cola and eat it today, because again, we need to save our money for the fiberglass rod tomorrow. I will buy one for tomorrow. Come back for those glasses on the way to Robin's. Clint, Robin, Fiber, Gus, Beach. Okay. Sounds like a plan. I need that wood, don't I? I need that wood, don't I? I think we're fine though. We'll go back for it. Robin's will just have to loop back to the farm. It's ugly. I know it's not very min-maxy and efficient, but I think it's fine. I think we've got more time than I think. Yeah. It's not worth a day reset. If it was any other day, then yes, we would definitely reset. Is there anything up here? No. Oh, there was a... No, it's hidden by the stump. Okay, we're good. I don't know why I went all the way up there. We're really taking the long route. Alright, we're gonna have to come back for the community center fiber. That's fine. Alright. Just in time for Robin. Hope you're doing well, Honeywell. Thanks for stopping in. Mid-max run. Alright, we're calling it the mid-max run from now on. Alright, then I might as well use this cabin now that I did, you know, actually make the space for it. Let's do a little lawn mowing. Because I don't need the grass. Lawn mowing. Yeah, results that count, true. Execution doesn't have to be pretty. Alright, anything else around here? I don't think there's any over there. Anything up here? Nope. Get rid of all this. Alright, and then we can do a little fine-tuning with the shipping bin. Shipping bin. No grass allowed. No touching grass. Alright, anywhere else? A little bit here. Alright, looking nice and clean. That over one. This over. There we go. Alright, and I won't forget to sell... Oh, I was supposed to sell the sap to Robin as well. Oops. Will we need that money? Will we need that money? Maybe. We can take a vote in chat to see if we want to redo this day or not, but I kind of want to finish this day up just to at least get it finished and set. So that money was just in case you need energy. Got a little extra fiber money there. I think we'll be fine. I'd rather save the sap for crafting in the future anyway. Alright, we're back here again. Again. Saloon's open late, so we'll be fine. Beach Bridge doesn't have a closing time. Daffodil, gonna sell those. Let's go ahead and try to get these parsnips in, just to lock them in. Oh hey, look at that. 2 pieces of clay. I'm practically clay farming here. 3 pieces of clay. Wow, look at that. I'll probably end up selling those. That's 60 gold right there. Alright, and I even got some leftover energy for mixed seeds. No carrot seeds, though. Would have liked some carrot seeds. 230 golden sap alone. I can ship it. Should I ship it? Need to sell it overnight, though, for the fiberglass money. Fine. You convinced me. Fiber as well, right? How much does fiber sell for? 1 or 2? I mean, we'll collect more and sell it before I go to bed, so... We'll do that all at once. Only 6 mixed seeds. I thought I got more than that. Well, either way, looks like we don't have enough energy. Alright, 3 of them were parsnips, one of them was, no idea. Where can I get, like, just a little bit of extra energy? Should I do a Joja Cola just to get these planted today? Maybe. Keep 25 fiber for Scarecrow. And the fiber in town, I gotta get that as well. Okay, well that's what we're doing next, so let's head over there. 300 Beach Bridge wood. I don't need the watering can. Right, this is all I need? I think so. Alright, let's roll. Got that daffodil already. Yeah, we still have plenty of time. The night is still young. Let's grab this fiber, maybe get some more mixed seeds. The best change for 1.6 was by far the menu screen not flashing anymore. So now I don't feel as bad about... No! Not the rock! Alright, quick to the saloon! To the saloon for the Joja Cola. I got stopped by the rock. Oh my god. Alright. 2 or 3? 1 for tomorrow. 1 to destroy the rock. And then... Do I want a second one to plant the rest of my mixed seeds? Or is that 75 gold better used for tomorrow? I think... Let's see, 13 energy. I'll be able to plant the... Yeah, I'm... We're going with just 1. I think that should be fine. This one's saved for tomorrow. I ended up needing the energy after all. So silly mistake, but that's okay. If anything, this is proof that you can make mistakes and still have a good min-max run. I guess we'll see about that. And we didn't even get any mixed seeds out of it. 24 fiber. How much does fiber sell for? 1 or 2? Because even if it sells for 2, that's only 48 gold there. Not even worth the 75 gold that it costed for the Joja Cola. But the speed boost doesn't really help either, because I'm not worried about time. I guess the 10 extra energy, I'll be able to plant some more mixed seeds, or water those mixed seeds I had planted. Alright. I got my 2 coral here. Beautiful. That's it for the beach. Got a decent amount of time left to destroy all the rest of the fiber on the farm. Do I want to go to the bottom of my farm or top of my farm? Probably the bottom of my farm. I don't have anything left in the bus stop, but there might be some fiber towards the bottom of my farm. Alright. 2.5 hours in, we got day 1 down. Let's go. Alright. Not worried about that fiber there. There's a decent amount of fiber here to destroy. Alright, there's another seed. Do you know if you'll get a sea urchin this week? It's random, not seeded, so we just have to hope. We just have to hope. But I think we'll get lucky. I have faith. Alright, so we're keeping 25 fiber. I don't need to keep sap for anything. This is for the scarecrow. Try to get these mixed seeds down if I can. Water them. Do I sell the clam? I just don't want this clam to be the reason I don't complete the crab pot bundle. But also, it's very likely that we get another clam. Like, the clams appear all the time, so I think I should sell it. Uh, 8 energy. That is enough for this last mixed seed here. Alright, 4 energy left. Let me see, urchin. You'll be doing the construction bundle. Eventually. But, I mean, I'll be able to get plenty of resources before then. Construction bundle is not something I need to do early, per se. Alright, let me see if I can get the rest of these fiber. It's a little bit harder in the dark here to see what I'm doing, but that's alright. And there was that one piece of stone that was a coal, so I can grab that as well. Am I gonna do the right one this time? Was this one? Yes. Alright, and then I've got one more hit of energy to use. Well, I guess I could technically also overexert myself. You don't need crab pot bundle for minecart since you can do construction instead, so sell clam. Oh, okay. I can do the construction bundle. Okay, I see what you mean. Huh, why haven't I done that in the past? I feel like everybody always does the crab pot bundle. Single piece of wood there, nice. Anything left up here? A few. Alright, well this is another 35 gold right here. Of course we're gonna get full energy since we hit foraging level 2, I believe, actually. Yeah, foraging level 2. Two more fibers right here. No more mixed seeds. That's okay. Keeping the coral. Broken glasses. Can I sell that? Fiber does sell for 2? Oh, that's not too shabby then. Money's so tight, 1500 G is too much. The fish smokers make it seem like there should be a little more money to work with. I mean, I could even use the fish smokers on flounders tomorrow. I have a few pieces of coal, but I do kind of also need this coal for... Oh, I also kind of want another chest tomorrow for the beach. Fiber is 1 gold, trash is 0. Okay, good to know. I mean... 42 gold. What does the construction bundle even require? I don't remember. Willie doesn't buy artisan? Ah, yeah, that's right. He doesn't. Have to ship them or sell them to Pierre. And I imagine Pierre is quite out of the way. Oh, construction bundle is wood, wood, stone, and hardwood. Doesn't even require fiber or sap. Yeah, we can just sell the rest of this fiber. Alright, but yeah, I do kind of want the... some more wood for tomorrow. For a chest. I don't know. I could chop a couple trees in the morning, but that's such a waste of time. Sell fiber because you don't want run to die to day 2 to money. Yeah, selling the fiber just in case. It's a tough call. It's a tough call for sure. I'm not gonna need any of my tools for tomorrow. I might see what I can do with my axe right here. I don't know if I'll have enough to chop down an entire tree, but if I can, that would be huge. Like, not the whole stump, but just the first part. Come on, come on, one more. Come on, right there. Ah, let's go, okay. I'll be able to pick up that wood tomorrow. That works. Alright, well that's what we're ending with. Well, not ending the stream with, but that's what we're ending day 1 with. I'm gonna try to get day 2 and day 3 done. Maybe even day 4. And then probably save day 5, the mines day, for next time. But I do want to get through some of these fishing days. It'll depend on how many times I decide to reset. Okay, 821 gold. That's not bad. That's not bad for a day 1 with no clay farming. As Sonata says, damn, we broke. So the only thing that sucks is I'm gonna have to run over here and grab that wood. $22. I can see how it is without a chest, because I really don't want to waste time with a chest this morning. I don't need my axe. Just gonna drink the Joja cola right away. Even though that wastes 13 energy, but it's really for the speed here. I don't need to bring anything else. I don't think I will use the fish smoker. I could bring one fish smoker, and since I can place it down, that won't be an inventory worry. And then a piece of coal just in case. I'm not going to be doing any smelting today. I don't think, at least. So I'm going to need to get enough money to buy all that copper from Clint. That's the real money struggle. Or I'm going to have to get lucky with treasure chests. So I think money is going to be a big thing. Maybe I bring all of my coal and one fish smoker. I think that's what we'll do. And back up my save. Back up my save before I forget. Just in case I ever need to roll back to any days, I'm going to try to back up every day. Saves. What was this one called? Efficiency. Go to my desktop folder. Alright, let's make this nice and organized. Day 2. Copy, paste. I copied it, not cut it, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's see how day 2 goes. We just need some insane fishing luck, that's all. If I get some diamonds from treasure chest, I can sell them to Clint for 750 gold as well. That would always be a good way to go. Actually, let's see what luck we have to work with today. Okay, I'll take it. Good luck. Good luck helps with treasure chests. You know where the bubbles are? Can we see from blades? Upload, save. Efficiency. Locations, beach. Because the bubbles today should be pretty insane. Fishing or bubbles / panning? They aren't showing up. Why aren't the bubbles showing up? Do I have to change anything here? There definitely are bubbles. Maybe something's broken here. Oh well. We'll be able to see the bubbles with our zoom. So I think it's not too much of a worry. Alright, Joja Cola, Fish Smoker, Coal. That should be all I need right now. And then I probably won't be coming back home. So we do have to water our crops this morning and not waste energy doing so that I could save. Out of water. What the heck? Alright, there we go. Should have filled it up yesterday. What a time loss. That's okay. Alright, now at least the Joja Cola is going to give us a little bit of energy as well. Anything cool from here? Just the Willy Mail that I need to check. Ooh, free dandelion. Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, only one smoker. You're right, I don't need 3 smokers. Thank you for reminding me before I got too far there. One smoker, all of my coal, watering can. Okay, fill it up. That away. Grab the Joja Cola. Drink the Joja Cola. And open the mail and be on my way. Let's grab that dandelion. Eat that right away. Pretty much back to full energy. I don't believe there's any day 2 trash, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm kind of curious about what this is. Seaweed for Robin. We can manage that. Alright, no trash for a broken CD, which I don't really care about. Alright, Willy, show me what you got. I see the bubbles. Bubbles! I'm gonna have to stand on that side. I don't know if those are reachable right away. We'll see. I hope they are. Oh, perfect. 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 Alright, no perfect catch on this first one, but that's okay. It's kind of hard to get it right away. Another shout out to Stardew Speedy for helping me with this amazing seed. Would have been a trash, so it's a sunfish. It's annoying because I'm not going to get any more sunfish, so it kind of takes up inventory space here. The silver quality, though. Damn. I haven't fished with this low of a fishing level in a long time, so I got to get used to perfect catches again. But the perfect catches are kind of very important for getting XP. And of course, selling for more. But sometimes it's near impossible with this low of a fishing level. The bubbles are gonna make it a lot easier though, to just like, you know, catch many fish after one another. Oh, so close to a perfect catch on that one. What the heck? I need to get at least a few perfect catches. All right, too much seaweed. Too much seaweed here. What the heck? High roller jelly. Yeah. That would be insane. A sea jelly. That would make such a difference. I wonder if resetting for the sea jelly is worth it. Halibut's nice. Halibut sells for more. And it's silver quality. Alright, there's fishing level 1. Alright, so I am able to cast a little bit further now. Still take advantage of the bubbles there. Alright, this one's a feisty fellow. This might be a flounder, another halibut. I know, I have to rewater my crops every time. Alright, where are the new bubbles? Alright, there's a perfect catch at least. Herring. Iridium herring already. Alright, where are the new bubbles? Blade's map predictor was kind of wonky. Stardew Speedy, if you're there, do you know what time the next bubbles show up? Just so I can be aware for them. I assume they're gonna be where I can see them. I don't want to move from this spot unless it, you know, they show up nearby. Alright, let's just keep going until I get fishing level 2 here. Oh, there they are. I spoke too soon. Ooh, and a treasure chest. Alright, this is huge. I feel like we're off to a pretty good start already. Alright, there's my halibut. And 10 bait. Not the best thing ever. Oops. Okay, about half cast and aim up a little bit. Alright, the perfect makes up for the missed catch or cast. Alright, we're still doing okay on inventory space here. I gotta break the perfect for the treasure. Treasure's way more worth it. Alright, are we level 2 yet? Look at that. Those would have been artifacts, possibly, or one of them would have been artifacts, but we got coal instead. Alright, not quite yet. Do I want to smoke my gold star halibuts? 80 gold. Herring's 30. Probably. Alright, no perfect. Let's get a treasure chest to make up for it. No treasure, that's okay. I don't think I can get perfect catches on halibuts and flounders unless I really lock in, but those guys are a little bit tough. Perfect treasure, perfect treasure. No, it didn't move up fast enough. The perfect treasure catches go crazy. A lot of bait, some mixed seeds. I don't really care about the mixed seeds here. Alright, fishing level 1 still? Oh, we gotta be close. Let's see. It's 5 seaweed. Do I want to eat the 5 seaweed? The herring is the most efficient thing to eat right now because it's iridium quality plus the herrings just, I think, are better to eat in terms of energy to gold ratio. Alright, bubbles are gone. Bubbles are gone. I repeat, bubbles are gone. Another treasure chest. I know there's not going to be bubbles all of the time, but there should be they should appear again at some point. Make sure you cast properly for inventory space. Yeah, so I don't get any regular qualities. Alright, I already got a good amount of bait here. Am I fishing level 2? I am fishing level 2. I kind of want to wait for just to get this guy right here. Well, I have inventory space for it, though. Let's eat the seaweed. I could eat the sunfish, yeah. But I also need the money. I think I have enough money. Alright, thank you again, Stardew Speedy, for the help. Big shout out. Hope you enjoy your night. And hopefully we get a good day 2 going here. I know we're broke today, we'll see. I'm going for level 6. Nah, I don't think I'll get level 6, but level 5 is definitely doable. I can get level 5. If I don't get level 5, it's a reset. Yeah, let's try to... Oh, just as I cast the line. Let's just hope we get a good roll here, because I don't want to waste the energy casted, but now we're wasting a bunch of time here. Please, 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 bite. Okay, that was a seaweed. Alright. Eating that seaweed. I don't know where the bubbles are appearing, but I'm going to pick up the fish smoker. I don't see any bubbles. Alright, do I have enough money? So close. We need 300 more. I forgot you can't sell the... I forgot you can't sell them. Sonata even told me we can't sell them. I think that's a restart. Resetting for sea jelly probably worth it. The snowball's crazy. Yeah. Okay. So... there's really no reason to smoke the fish then, is there? Yeah, there's no reason to... Okay. I should have listened earlier. I don't know why... I remember reading Sonata's comment saying that I can't sell the artisan to Willy. Vindication is my favorite flavor ice cream. That's fine. That might have seemed like we got lucky there, but we can get way luckier than that. So I'm not bringing the coal. Not bringing the fish smoker. One less thing to worry about. It's not a big deal having to water these every reset. Alright, everybody pray for a sea jelly. Because that would kind of go crazy. Smoked fish to pier would be faster / more efficient than bubble hopping? The bubbles kind of are insane though. The time spent walking to pier is XP lost. Yes, because I do need to hit fishing level 5. Fishing level 5 is important. Okay, I'm not worried about the quest. Let's save a little bit of time by taking the good line here. Ugh. Next killing me as usual. Alright, our bubbles are over there. I've just got my fishing rod. Nothing else to worry about. I do have to walk all the way over there, which is a little annoying, but since the other bubbles appear there, we need to be over here anyway. Alright, I think max cast at fishing level 0. And then at fishing level 1, I think it's still max cast. Alright, this guy's like a halibut or something. This guy's a little feisty. Alright, at least it wasn't a sun, it was a herring. At least it wasn't a sunfish. Alright. Sea jelly. Sea jelly. No sea jelly. Flounder. Flounder's a good catch. Regular quality, though. What are the chances of a sea jelly? Is it 5%? Because that's... 5%'s not bad to reset for. But once I get a sea jelly, that means I gotta lock in trash. Ew. Alright, the flounder's kind of nice, but so far this is not a great start. Alright, perfect catch makes up for it a little bit. We'll give it a couple more casts and see. Alright, another perfect catch. Where's fishing level 1? Alright, we might have to roll with this for now because it's 3 perfect catches in a row. Albeit with kind of lousy fish. Seaweed. And I haven't been getting as much seaweed this time, Okay. Oops, did not get the perfect. Is that a regular? How did I get a regular from that cast? Let's maybe get a treasure chest soon. Flounder, silver flounder. Okay. Bubbles are gone for a little bit, but then they're gonna appear again. Treasure on the one that I could have gotten a perfect on. Oops, let's not mess this one up. Okay, there we go. Give me like a diamond or something. 2 copper ore. Hey, that's 150 gold right there. Look at that timing. Look at that timing. Landed right when the bubble spawned. Beautiful. Aw, it slipped out. Almost perfect. I want to make sure I also try to get quality placement. I don't know where. Yep, 100% calculated. Okay, that's a good perfect catch. I'll take it. Yeah, Simon, the amount of rain in this seed is pretty crazy. There's a lot of late day rain as well in spring. So it's not a bad way for farming level 10. Use mega bombs to clear a bunch of space and plant them. Oh. So close to the double treasure perfect combo. No stone. The frozen geode I will keep. I'm gonna eat the seaweed for energy. Keep going. Okay. You have 10 iron on your 6th frozen geode. That's kind of nice. Good to know. Alright, fishing level 2. Let's do some math. I don't think I have enough money, but if I do, that's actually huge. 10:30 a.m. fiberglass would be great. Herring. Silver quality is what, 25%? Right? I'm not going crazy. Yeah, 25%. Or no? 10%? No, it's 25%. Okay. Yeah, gifts is 10%. I always forget. I do kind of want to keep the geode, but we'll see. Because I'm going to need some other geodes to be able to open that geode. Alright. What do we have here? Do some quick math. Not as much as I actually thought. But anchovy is 30. Plus 45. Plus 3 times... Sardines are 40. So 25% another 10, so that's 50. 3 times 50. Plus 3 times 40. Plus herring is 30. So that's 37. Plus 45 times 4. Flounder is 100. Plus 100 plus 125 is 787 plus 821 is 1600. We're right there. I think it's probably worth it to keep fishing in the bubbles anyway, because these bubbles do disappear relatively soon. But we need about 200 more gold. Hopefully I get stuff that stack. And some good XP here from perfect catches. Alright, anchovy is not enough. It's another, what, 60 gold? Or are they 30? 45 gold. Okay, herring. Alright. So, 1600 plus 45 for that gold star anchovy. Plus, herrings are, how much again? 30, right? 30, so another 45. That's at 1698. I don't have any quests, do I? No. Alright, let's keep going. 1698. Almost to the fiberglass. Alright, missed the perfect catch, but this one might be a flounder. Flounder would be nice. Gold star one, so it stacks. Or silver, it stacks, that's fine. Plus 125 is 1823. Alright, perfect. Hopefully I didn't do my math wrong. Stonefish bait, interesting. Right, 11:30 a.m. fiberglass rod, not bad. I'm gonna have to come back for some bait. That's okay. The bait's worth it. Still max casting for the quality. And maybe I'll get bait from this treasure chest. One time that I wouldn't mind some bait. Two pieces of coal. That's not bad. That's like 300 gold value. Coal's 150 gold a piece. Almost lost the perfect there, but we pulled through. Iridium anchovy. 2 more pieces of bait. Missed the perfect, that's okay. Alright, where's the next bubbles? Where are the next bubbles? Honestly, probably should have just sat through the entire day and watched the bubbles. Because I don't know why Blade's map predictor wasn't working, but I couldn't see where the bubbles were. That's okay. Alright, that's my last piece of bait. Sell and grab all the bait I can. 46, perfect. Bubbles. Bubbles. Good timing. Right after I got the bait I needed. So far, this is lining up to be a pretty good day. Alright, that's about 3/4 of the bar. I can go a little bit further than that. Ah! This day kind of mid, to be honest. I know, the sea jelly would go hard. But it's a good start. We'll see. One that I would have gotten a perfect. Got the treasure from. Just you wait for the 2 diamonds to appear in the chest. 2 fire quartz. Not bad either. Yeah, I'm just worried about inventory space. Alright, that still counts. Yeah, it still counts as bubbles. Alright. Oh, no, I didn't get the perfect. What the heck? Fire quartz is big for minecart. True. That is kind of huge for the minecart repair. Alright, still fishing level 2. Just keep going and see what happens. Treasure chest. Breaking my perfect catch. Better be something good. Better be something juicy. But not bait. Something like a diamond. Oh, and it would have been a perfect on a flounder. 20 bait. Fine, I'll take it. 20 bait times 5. That's like 100 gold. Not the best. I think I'm fishing level 3 now. The bar seems a little bit larger. At least these flounders are gold star now. Starting to feel exhausted. Let's eat that seaweed. Yeah, I'll keep the day, or at least consider keeping the day if I make it to fishing level 5. Also, we didn't check if there was a sea urchin here today. That would be kind of huge. If I do get to fishing level 5 and there's a sea urchin that spawns tomorrow, we're keeping the day for sure. If the sea urchin doesn't spawn tomorrow, then I would consider redoing it. Unless we get like 3 diamonds or something crazy. like an iridium band or something insane from a treasure chest. Come on, we need to get some like insane streamer luck here. What the heck? Not 10 bait and 2 copper. We'll see. Alright, there's a perfect. Now, question is, do I need to sell my fish to Willy and get my money for copper ore today, or do I buy the copper ore tomorrow? Got an iridium before day 5 just once. Yeah, iridium band goes crazy. I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to sell all of this for enough money for the copper that I need. Because I need quite a bit of copper. We have 4 copper ore now, which is helpful. But 75 times... Let's see, we need 20 plus 25 minus 4 times 75. 41 times 75 is 3,075. 3,000 gold. This is nowhere near 3,000 gold. But if I get like a diamond or 2, then that changes things up. We'll see. Exhausted again. Should I have bought a trout soup? I'm doing a decent job getting the perfect catches. And the trout soup does give me some energy. +1 fishing. It's more useful earlier, but like, I can't buy it that early. That's why the sea jelly would be so amazing. I think the herring is the best thing. Or no, the herring... Hold on. Let me double check this. I thought the herrings are the best thing to eat. Maybe anchovies are fine as well. Because it gives 13 base energy. Anchovy gives 13 base energy. Okay, anchovies and herrings are equal. Because they both sell for 30. Give the same amount of energy as a sardine, but the sardine sells for a little more. So I can eat the iridium anchovy. I think you just need to fish all day for the XP. And then worry about Clint tomorrow. I don't think I have time to go to Clint's today, to be honest, yeah. Really need that copper pickaxe upgrade on day 3, though. So we'll probably have to do some, like, fishing in the river next to Clint's. Ooh, please, give me the double. Give me the... No, it didn't give me the double. $15 bait. Alright, yeah, today's kind of mid, to be honest. But we're gonna keep going with it for a little bit longer, because it's not the worst. Alright. I prefer to eat an iridium herring or anchovy. I don't think I got into bubbles that cast. I'll make sure I don't do max cast. Is that an iridium? No? Alright, I guess I gotta eat the gold star. I don't have any anchovies. Okay. Gold star herring it is. Alright, bye-bye bubbles. I don't know where the next bubbles are gonna spawn. Even with the bait, that takes forever without bubbles. Yeah, I'm not sure where the next bubbles are. Okay, there they are. They have spawned. Perfect. This is some pretty good day 2 bubbles. Definitely could have gotten the perfect catch on that one. It's a mistake. Get some quick water. It's really hot in my room. All right, here we go. Treasure. Gotta get the treasure. Can't complain about treasure. I should be more grateful for my treasure chests. Anchovy. 4 pieces of coal. Alright, can't complain about 4 pieces of coal. Alright, we're gonna eat the gold star herring. Probably end up eating all of them, but it's fine for now. Alright, so max cast still reaches the bubble, so that's good. Alright, perfect catch. Nice. Sardine. Gold star still, even with perfect catch. Oh, that's a new fishing level. That's fishing level 4. But we need to cast maybe right there. A little bit farther than that's fine. Okay, so right about there. Yeah, just before 7/8. Alright, well this is gonna help with perfect catches now. Bait money? 65 pieces of bait should be fine, right? Chat message appeared a little late, so now there's no way of me getting into Willy's right now. But I'm not... I mean, you never know, but... I think 65 is plenty. Unless I need extra for tomorrow, but I'm gonna have to make a stop at Willy's tomorrow, probably. And sell my fish. Because I'm not gonna go home and ship my fish tonight. Ooh, emerald. That's kind of good. 2 more coal, 10 bait, and an emerald. This is all pretty good. I need to eat this herring. I don't want to drop anything, though. So I'm a little scared here. Okay, okay, it's safe. Oof. Don't fall in the drink. Okay, perfect. Eat the herring. I really want to keep this frozen geode. I want to keep the emerald as well. Don't fall in the drink. I think it's safe there. Oh, the inventory struggles is real. Ah. Okay, it needs to be before 7/8. Eat the silvers? Yeah, just for inventory space purposes. It's better to eat the higher qualities, but for inventory purposes, that's a good idea. I just need to get good and get all perfect catches. Because yeah, there should be no reason to get silvers anymore. Silver herrings. We're gonna need the energy. I guess it would have been nice to sell some of those fish to Willy. Get them out of the way. But we're... Ah! That's an annoying missed perfect catch. Still a gold star, though. Wow, before the 7/8. Before the 7/8. A lot of... Just like 3 missed casts there. Alright, It's an iridium herring. Alright, move up a little bit. Give me the perfect treasure. No, didn't want to give me the perfect treasure. That's fine. I will need the energy for sure. Another fire quartz. At least it stacks. Anchovy. Alright. Don't. Nope. Oh, okay. Did not want that to fall in the drink. Alright. I don't plan on getting any more silver qualities. So let's eat these next. Yeah, the inventory struggles are real. Just lock in and get perfects on everything, and then should be all iridium. Alright, herring. Let's move the emerald over here. Alright, any more bubbles? No more bubbles, so let's just max cast. Unless they appear to like the right side of the screen. Let's eat this seaweed. Just want to move just so I can see if there happens to be any bubbles anywhere. Okay, nope, no bubbles. I think right here I can see most of the map. I think it's a pretty safe place to be. Empty inventory on the beach and store it out one time at the end of the night. Not a bad idea. Like if I throw out my emerald and frozen geode here. Next time I have inventory issues, then I'll do that. More seaweed. Eat the seaweed. Okay, here's what we'll do. Drop, drop. Leave those right there. Move up a little bit just in case I see any bubbles, and then see what happens. No soggy newspaper. Don't want that. Oh, did my cat open my door somehow? I just felt a cat nudge by me. It's kind of insane. That has happened before. I don't want my door to be open because I'm streaming. Oh, it's closed. What the heck? Oh, somehow he's in here. I guess somebody let him in. Maybe he'll make an appearance. Alright, Bubbles, where are you, Bubbles? Keep an eye out. Oh, the bait takes so long. Maybe I can get some deluxe bait from a chest. That would be not bad. Even after all this time, no sea jelly. Okay, O'Malley. Whew. He just stepped on my... Am I still streaming? O'Malley, that was the worst thing you could have done. Am I still live? Okay, I think I'm still live. He stepped on my power button and didn't shut down my computer, but he closed Stardew. I'm still recording. I'm still streaming. An encoder error occurred while recording. Alright, well, my actual OBS recording stopped. And this is why he is not allowed while I'm streaming. Well, I guess we're retrying day 2. Yeah, Stardew closed. That's why it's a black screen. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a quick break, use the bathroom, drink some water, and hopefully it's back. Day was trash. Alright. I don't know if that's just coping, but we'll say the day was trash. Okay, Stardew's back. OBS is kind of glitching out now, but as long as I'm still streaming, then I think everything is fine. That's what matters. Pull up YouTube chat. If anybody says anything on Twitch, I won't see it because OBS chat overlay is not working anymore for me on OBS, so I think it'll still appear on screen. Somebody say something on YouTube and see if it appears on screen or not. I'll load back in. Alright, I think we're back. YouTube chat doesn't show on screen. Alright, so something's up with OBS then. I gotta figure that out. It's still streaming, but I don't wanna mess that up. Worst case scenario, we keep going, or I restart the stream. Wow, so annoying. Here, what if I do chat refresh? There we go. Chat is ready to display messages. I think it should work now, hopefully. I will be right back. Take a quick break. I am back. Hello, everybody. My cat was like, don't take that mid-day 2. Restart. Go for gold. Or iridium, I should say. And maybe it was meant to be. Maybe we'll get a sea jelly right away. We'll see. Alright, everything's working again, hopefully. Still streaming, still going. Yes, I think we're good. This time drop unique chest loot on the sand when you come back for okay. So I don't have to worry about inventory struggles as much. Yes. Good idea. Items will remain overnight, right? So I can drop some fish that I can sell to Willy, because I'm gonna have to come back day 2 to sell to Willy. I don't know. I wish I could refresh the OBS chat, but I don't see any way to, so oh well. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to rely on YouTube chat, that's fine. And yeah, nothing inside today. We already know it's a good luck day. We just start by watering everything. Just some more water. That is kind of funny though. My cat was like, nope, you're restarting the day. And here we are. Forgot to check TV if it rains tomorrow. Shoot, I wonder if it's gonna rain tomorrow. I guess we'll have to find out tomorrow. Take our chances. Alright, let's get to the beach as fast as we can. Maximize our time. Yeah, I think the Joja Coal was definitely a good move. Saved us a little bit of time. Probably even could have bought 2, but that's fine. Because we gotta walk all the way around to the bubbles, but we have to. The bubbles are so worth it. Alright, starting with the max cast. Now once they hit fishing level 1, I think a little bit less than a max cast, or I think I still can max cast. Alright, this one might be starting off with a halibut or a flounder, which is a good way to start. Herring. Why are the herrings always so feisty? That seaweed should have been a sea jelly. This one's a sea jelly. Come on. I haven't gotten a sea jelly yet, so we have to get one early, right? Alright, these early fish, I really gotta lock in and get perfect catches. Alright, that's far from perfect. Maybe reset and get lucky with the sea jelly, because this is a pretty bad start. I feel like we should get fishing level 1 before 8 AM. Yeah, that's a missed perfect catch right there. I think I'm gonna reset. It's okay to be picky about resets at the start of the day, because it really don't lose that much time. Maybe play through the first 2 bubbles. Yeah. I mean, that one, I wasn't feeling it. So we're gonna reset. Yeah, we need that sea jelly. That sea jelly, honestly, might be the game changer. The +1 fishing is most useful, like, right away. Snowball effect. If I do get that sea jelly, I really have to make sure I don't screw anything up. All right. I probably won't go past day 2. I'm gonna get a good day 2 in for sure, but after that, because I don't know what's up. I don't know if it's the heat or what, but my head is really hurting. So I gotta take it easy. But I'm definitely gonna plan on streaming this pretty often, pretty frequently, because I'm already having a good time with min-max. Forgot how much I enjoyed it. Worth doing Robin quest. The friendship book is critical for the run. Maybe. So I do have to pick up that quest then, don't I? Will I see Robin tomorrow? At all? It's a Tuesday, so she comes down to town today, but Wednesday? I don't think Wednesdays she comes down to town, does she? I'll probably reset this day. Pick up the quest. Unless I suddenly get a sea jelly. Nope. So does the... Oh, tomorrow was the 4th. No, tomorrow's the 3rd. And the quests expire in, what, 2 days? So I won't have time, I think. So I guess in that case, don't worry about it. Don't grab the quest. Definitely don't want to fish at the lake today, just because I have the bubbles for ocean. And mountain lake bubbles don't really have any mountain lake bubbles, so definitely sticking to the ocean for that. I won't worry about the quest then. There will be future quests to complete. Alright. Just imagine how hype it would be to get a first cast sea jelly. Can you even get it first cast? I know trash items are replaced by a sunfish for the fishing minigame tutorial. But maybe it's possible second cast? I don't know. Alright, this one's probably another herring. Yep, just another herring. Okay, perfect catch. Perfect catch. Gold star. That's a pretty good start. Now if I just got a sea jelly all of a sudden... No sea jelly. Oh. If that was a perfect treasure, I would have been like, alright, we're locked in for this day. Okay. Treasure chest with 10 bait, kinda lousy. But we'll see what else the game wants to throw my way. This might be a flounder. If it's a flounder, then that's a good thing. Feisty one. It's not counted as trash. Good to know. I mean, I'm just surprised I haven't gotten any sea jelly so far. It's 5%. 5% isn't that rare. Regular quality. 2 coal. 2 coal is decent. Not the best thing ever. Better than 10 bait for sure. Ugh. Give me a treasure chest to make up for the missed perfect. Nope. RNG trolling hard, yeah. It sure is. We'll give it until the bubbles over here run out and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, this one not possible to get a perfect catch on, but the other ones, like the sardines, herrings, anchovies, I should get perfect catches on all of those. No iron, no gold, no magma geodes. Did get that fire quartz, though, and that emerald. But yeah, I shouldn't settle. Alright, there's a perfect. Joja cola. I mean, maybe for when I run from here to Willie's, little boost. Alright, so we know that first cast, no bubbles, but then maybe we'll time the second cast for bubbles. Depends on how long this takes. There's the bubbles already. This one was a tricky guy. I can cast a little further than that. So what do you think? I reset? Because no sea jelly? I mean, I got 2 halibut. No flounders, though. Regular sardines, kind of trash. Nothing good from treasure chests. Yeah, I think reset is in order for sure. Yeah, this is pretty trash. We can reset. I don't mind. Because I can definitely get good amount of perfect catches. I don't have to, like, say, oh, I got so many perfect catches, I need to keep this run. It's really the RNG things that matter most. I accidentally watered the same tile twice and wasted 2 energy, so we are definitely restarting for that. Okay, grab my water. Joja cola. What we really need is iron ore. I mean, but iron I can get at the mines. I don't think I need iron that early, do I? It's really the copper, because I want to buy the copper pickaxe upgrade day 3, so I can have it day 5 for the mines. Iron, we don't really need till the iron axe upgrade, because I don't think I even need the iron pickaxe upgrade. The copper pickaxe is okay. Oh, for the bait maker. 3 iron bars for the bait maker. Yeah. Forgot about that requirement. Also focused on the coral and sea urchin. Yeah, 3 iron bars for the bait maker. I think it's just another herring here. Sardine. Alright, perfect catch. Still a regular quality. Gross. What the heck? Perfect catch for regular quality. So rude. Get like 30 bullhead and 20 largemouth day 4. Right, unless I get something crazy from this treasure chest, I don't like the start of this day already. There's level 1. 5 pieces of coal is kinda nice. Alright, hopefully no more basic quality fish. Halibut. Gold star halibut, okay. That's kind of nice. Alright, perfect catch. On a herring. And it's a regular quality, what the heck? So weird. This one might be another halibut or a flounder. $9.30 the new bubbles spawn, or $9.30 the old ones disappear? Yeah, I should be taking note on those. I missed the perfect catch. Oh well. Guess the rudium would have taken up another inventory slot. New bubbles appear at 9:30. Okay, cool. Good to know. Alright, silver quality. Was that not in the bubbles? Alright, you think it's worth it to... wait for the bubbles to appear? Not sure. Alright, time it. Nope. I thought I could be cool again and time it. Oh well. That calls for a restart. I kinda like the 5 coal. I kinda like the halibut and flounder here. But other than that, this day doesn't really got much going for it. I think a reset is in order. Not even fishing level 2 yet. The sea jelly luck here is crazy though. Still no sea jelly after like all these day resets. Regular flounder. That's just an insult at this point. I guess we'll let the bubbles play out. See what's in this treasure chest. single piece of coal. I'm gonna end up resetting this day anyway, aren't I? No reason to keep playing out. When I know I'm gonna reset, I might as well just do it, save the most amount of time. Just not a big fan of watering these crops here, but I kind of have to today. I wonder if it's quicker to grab water from right there than here. Alright, Joja, cola. Could afford to stand another tile up to get to a better zone. Can you? Oh, on the 930 bubbles. I think I have been, right? Oh, you mean, a little bit above the bubbles. I know what you mean now, Sonata. Okay. I will consider that, yes. A little bit of time loss on the fence there. Alright, Willy. Give me some good luck here. First cast? Nope. Alright, well maybe first perfect catch. Nope, I barely missed it. Okay. Yeah, the bubble range is pretty wide. You're right. Silver quality herring. So far, lousy start. Unless I get something good here. Come on, I just want something. Yep, that's just an insult. Not only 3 stone, but the bubbles took like pretty much the max amount of time to get another fish there. $60 in rocks isn't nothing. Yeah, 60 gold. Crazy. I'm buying them from Robin. Or I could sell them for what, 6 gold? I don't know how much rocks they'll sell for. We gave him the Willy for 100G. Oh yeah, that is a easy way to get 100 more gold. Give something to Willy. Not a bad idea, actually, now that I think about it. Give him some trash or something. Well, yeah, obviously I was going to reset that day, but, you know, that's not a bad idea to give Willy a gift for a quick 100 gold. I get, like, a seaweed or trash or something not too useful. Oh, I don't have the quest. Oh, do you have to meet everybody first for that quest? For the How to Win Friends quest? I guess that makes sense. Alright, that's it. Reset day 1. Meet everybody so we can get that quest. Alright, this is another pretty lousy start here. Ah, there's a treasure chest. I was like, if there's a treasure chest on this one, then I won't reset. Well, depending on what the treasure chest has got. What's a halibut? Alright, nope. Nope. No bait in my treasure chests. Got baited by the treasure chest. Alright, watering can. I suck at watering my crops. Joja cola, mail, and go. Wonder if it's worth it to buy any trout soups from Willy when I do go to get my fiberglass rod. Because at that point it's like, I don't really need the, I mean, trout soup's what, +1 fishing only? It's really not that much of a difference maker. I really just need the early sea jelly. The early sea jelly would be amazing. We need to get better at manifesting this sea jelly here. Sea jelly just appear. I hate hearing that hook noise because the hook noise means no sea jelly. It is a silver quality instead of the regular quality, so that's a plus. Well, that's a seaweed. Seaweed kind of sucks. Halibut, silver star, 2 geodes. Oh boy, I got the cutscene here. Trout soup and energy alone is worth more than the cost of eating fish. Oh, really? Oh, no. No, no, we're not. I don't care about the geodes. I'm not listening to that fishing sound all day. I'm sorry. You'll thank me later, chat. Okay. Screen back yet? There we go. That was weird. It like took extra long to load in and I already moved like to the left side of my house. That's better. At least I'm getting faster with my watering can watering. don't know if there's an ideal time to drink the Joja Cola. Probably doesn't really matter. Probably not worth it to buy a trout soup from Willy until I get the fiberglass rod. I think spend the money on the fiberglass rod first, and then buy the trout soups after. Where does Willy even go for his fishing trip? Because day one he's on a fishing trip, but like he never goes on a fishing trip in the entire game after that, ever. Was he taking his boat to Ginger Island and on the way back it broke and then we have to repair the boat and then he can go to Ginger Island? Only iridium, herring, and anchovies are worth the cost of trout soup. So it's only worth it to eat iridium, herrings, and anchovies, is what you're saying. But still, the trout soup gives the benefit of +1 fishing. Alright, silver sardine is not terrible. Alright, perfect catch on a halibut. Gold star halibut. This is a decent way to start, but let's not speak too soon. This is another halibut or flounder. This might already be fishing level 1. Flounder? No, one more till fishing level 1. Alright, regular flounder. But it's a flounder. 100 gold. Better than an iridium, like, other fish. No treasure chests, though. Alright, there's the fishing level. Alright, no more regular qualities, please. Iridium herring. So I'm off to a really nice start in terms of my perfect catches and the actual fish I'm catching. But no treasure. Another halibut, but it's a regular halibut. But 2 halibuts and a flounder already is pretty good. Yeah, see, if I got a sea jelly, I probably wouldn't have gotten the missed perfect catch there. 3 halibuts, though. 2 of them gold stars. Alright, let's try to get some perfect catches now. Iridium sardine, or anchovy, I mean. Come on. Give me a good treasure chest or sea jelly or something to pair with the amazing fish luck I'm getting here. Another halibut. Come on, this is good luck. This is good. We need something. We need just something to go with it. The fact that I still haven't got any treasure chests is a little annoying, though. But it's an iridium quality. Some trash. Alright, let's just catch 1 fish and then 9:30 get the bubbles. Come on. There we go. Good timing. Alright, missed the perfect, which is unfortunate. I'll probably end up eating the... Right, bubbles do appear right there. So I think this is a better quality spot to go right there. So I'll try to keep going there. Alright, just trash the trash. I don't need it. Or seaweed. I don't want your seaweed. Come on. I need something. really doesn't want to give me any treasure anymore. What the heck? That's okay. I don't need the treasure yet. That was a regular quality. Alright, now the game's just got my hopes up for nothing. Guy's jumping around. But the flounder and halibuts are kind of a big difference maker. So they sell for almost 3 times the amount. Yeah, that's already 5 halibuts. The flounder. Some iridium qualities. It's pretty good. Not fishing level 2 yet. This one's probably a sardine or a herring. Another halibut. These halibuts are actually gonna really help with the money goal. But my XP is kind of lacking because of the missed perfect catches and trash. No fishing chests. I mean, we'll see. Bubbles are gone. Now's the time. That's not bad. I can't get a trout soup, but I can get a fiberglass rod and a decent chunk of bait here. By 1050. We had it at 1130 last attempt. So we are ahead. Let's see if I can get 250 gold for a trout soup before the bubble's over there. I really should be getting perfect catches. That's the only thing that's annoying. But another gold star flounder is 150 gold. This is another sardine or anchovy. It's herring. Purple herring. What's this? Anchovy. I don't know what time those bubbles appear. The second ones appear at 9:30. Let's see. Hello, Izhai. I hope you're doing well. Okay, this is our first treasure chest. Thanks for taking a peek, but yes, this is only day 2 of the first spring. That is correct. Welcome to the world of min-maxing. Another flounder, alright, that's huge. 1 piece of coal. Okay. I'm grabbing a trout soup. Some more bait. Eat the trout soup. The bubbles, the next bubbles do appear here. I'm not going crazy, right? I mean, I don't have to run over there until they appear, but I think they appear over there. We can check back on my VOD, I guess. Just to save, because if I do get there before the bubbles appear, then I'm ready and don't waste time walking there. T. Correct? Okay. So they're somewhere over there. Might as well make my way over there now then. Oh, look at that. Great timing. Okay, if this puts me at fishing level... Okay, only fishing level 3. That means I'm still not casting that far. Casting time is slowest face down, but we gotta remember those appear at 12:30. 9:30, 12:30. Ah, that one I shouldn't have missed. 9:30, 12:30. I want to keep going with this day, but we didn't get a sea jelly, and we've had really bad treasure chest luck. And I've been missing all these perfect catches. But we got so many halibuts and flounders, which got us the fiberglass rod so early, and we got us the trout soup now. We should hit fishing level 3 soon, which would put us at a total of fishing level 4 with the trout soup, which is going to increase our cast, so I got to watch out for that. I don't want to overcast and waste that little amount of energy and time that could be spent in the bubbles. Double, 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 double. Hey, let's go. Double chest plus perfect catch. 10 bait. Fishing level 4, okay. So you get so much XP from doing that. Alright, so we need about 3/4 of the way up to still get kind of deep, but also still stay in the bubbles. Am I still in the bubbles? I think I'm out of the bubbles. Oh well. You can skip that fish pop-up. Like, keep casting? Like if I just hold down the button? Like right now if I hold down? Oh yeah. I see. Okay. Good to know. Okay. That's good to know. Save a little bit of time. Oops, I was holding it down again. We still... The treasure chest luck is kind of terrible. But we got 2 gold star flounders. That's 300 gold right there. Alright. This might be the day maker. Let's see if we get anything good from this treasure chest. Emerald. And another flounder, that's a gold star. Shoot. Okay, so do I need to go less than the 3/4? I think so. It is less inventory juggling, yeah. But remember, in-game time's the only time we actually care about. So inventory juggling, I don't think is wasting too much in-game time. 2 gold ore. Interesting. That's like 800 gold technically, but I probably won't be ending up buying any gold ore from Clint anyway. So it's actually not great. We really want iron. Alright, it's giving me the treasure chests now. I think I'm gonna keep going with this day and see where it takes us. I know if it was iron, it would have been better. 5 wood. It's lousy. Yeah, before Willie's closes, I will sell my fish just to get the fish out of the way. And then I don't think I got the bubbles here. That sucks. Oh well. No treasure, but perfect. Come on. There's a treasure chest. Alright. Fishing buff just wore out. So we might not cast as far, but the bubbles are also gone. So it's time to move. Magma Geode is kind of nice. Oh, don't fall. I can eat this herring. I will need the energy. Okay, there's the new bubbles. Let's toss this. Put a Willy very fast here. Sell everything. 2 trout soups or 1 trout soup? It's already 4 o'clock. Definitely need at least 1. Definitely need a little more bait. I think last 4 minutes, 40 seconds. I'll buy 1 more. So it's worth it for the energy. Get the +1 fishing. Need 2 for tomorrow. But I'm gonna be coming back to Willy anyway. I wonder if I should just... I mean, might as well just buy as much as I can right now. Because I'll be able to sell the money tomorrow, but I'm not gonna see Willy again, so... Today, that is. Okay. About a little over 3/4. I don't know if I want to keep this day. It was really lucky to get those 5 halibuts and flounder in the morning. I feel like to get the fiberglass rod really early. But also, if I got a sea jelly, I feel like it would snowball way more than... Yeah, I mean, if we get a jelly now, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm fishing level 4 +1 from the soup, so I definitely think we're gonna hit fishing level 5, no issue. Don't know about fishing level 6. But I think we'll keep going with the day. This is about the furthest we've made it. For when my cat stepped on my power switch, but I don't know if that day was better or not. I think this day is slightly better because we've got the trout soups now. I mean, we had gotten those 3 fire quartz, plus an emerald and a bunch of coal, but we just gotta have faith. I think we'll be okay. Game's gotta give us something. Preferably not seaweed. And preferably some more halibuts and flounders. I actually don't know what time halibuts and flounders appear until... We've got a decent amount of these basic fish, but these fish really don't sell for much. If we got a single diamond from a treasure chest, it's worth more than all of these fish combined. So it is kind of crazy how much luck really plays into it. Flounder and sardines stop at 7 p.m. So after 7 p.m., kind of gets much worse. Now, we don't know where the next bubbles are, but I will play out the day just in case we do decide to redo this day. At least we can know where the bubbles are. We know that the ones we need to get by in time appear at 9:30 for the ones down there. And the ones up here are 12:30. Flounder's till 8 o'clock. All right. Anything good? Nope. Complete trash. I mean, would it be worth it to... If there aren't any more bubbles... I mean, there should be some more bubbles. But if there aren't any more bubbles, is it worth it to go up to the mountain lake? I wonder. I don't think it's worth it to go up to the mountain lake. I think we really just need to get a lucky treasure chest with something good. Alright, there's an iridium halib. What? Gold star? Am I really not far enough out to guarantee iridium? Alright, that was the perfect catch I should have been able to get. "19 seconds on the trout soup." Do I want to use one more trout soup? Yeah, we're probably gonna end up redoing this day. I feel like we just haven't gotten any good luck. Except for, like, I mean, we've gotten good amount of fish caught. And a decent amount of perfect catches. I don't know. It's a tough call. Let's eat another trout soup. Might as well. Might make the difference for the perfect catches, and I might need the energy. I don't know if I necessarily need the energy. We'll see. Still got a few hours left in the day. Trout soup restores quite a bit of energy. 100 energy is a lot. I mean, if more bubbles appear, then we'll be using up our energy a little bit faster. I'm not seeing any other bubbles. Of course, the bubbles in the morning are the most important part. Oops, close call there. Alright, something 10 bait. The silver quality. We can get rid of the broken glasses. I really don't want to eat the fish because we need the money, not the energy right now. Yeah, level 6 is not out of the question. Well, level 6 because, again, it gets exponential, the amount of XP required. So I think we should be happy with level 5. Oh, bubbles. They appeared around 10 o'clock, I think. But this is where the next bubbles appear. So we know if we do this day again, after these ones, they're going to be right there. so silver, silver. We're done with flounders, but I don't have any flounders here. We're done with sardines, right? Okay. About there? Okay. Saving seaweed for the fish ponds, or... The seaweed I'm just gonna end up eating, but I don't think I will need to eat them today, so I'm gonna probably save them for tomorrow. Just for that little energy. Okay, that was way too far of a cast. I don't want to waste the energy though, even though, okay. Right, we need to cast about halfway. Okay. We'll go a little over halfway. So under 3/4 of the bar. Alright. Treasure chest, moment to shine. See what you give me. Three coal. Not very exciting. Okay, stop casting so far. Alright, so halibuts can appear at night, I guess? Okay. So let's hope for more halibuts then. Too close to the corner of the dock? Okay. They take a break and come back. Ah, it's one of those fish. Gotcha. Oh, and now the bubbles are gone. So those bubbles are only from like 10 to 1140. Alright, so do we get another set of bubbles? It's not going to drink. Not a big fan of inventory generally. Okay, what do we want? We don't want that. Alright, fine. We can keep that single anchovy. Okay, we'll just keep an eye out for more bubbles. But that might have been the last of the bubbles, so pretty decent bubble day. Probably won't end up keeping this day, but we're close enough where we're definitely going to finish it off, and I'll copy the save file just in case. Just in case we can't get better than this. But, yeah. So now we know that fiberglass pull we need to get before 11 a.m. If I was able to get it before 11 a.m. today without an early sea jelly, then I have no excuses. Alright, some nice halibuts. Just keep going. Oh, but what if a sea urchin spawns? And that would be so tempting to keep. Still, this was a really... This was even like sub-mid day 2. Nothing good from the treasure chest except for like a magma geo, 2 gold ore, and an emerald. What am I gonna do with all that? We are fishing level 5. Fishing level 5 day 2 is nice. we did end up using all of our energy. Alright, what do we want here? Don't need the trash. I mean, I'm gonna end up selling my... I'm gonna end up selling my fish to Willy so I can keep the fish down here, actually. Yeah, not sure how close to level 6. I know level 6 is definitely doable on day 2. Yeah, bring the coal back with me. Got the emerald, 2 gold ore, magma geode, seaweed. In terms of the fish, I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright, well, we're passing out anyway. If you reset this day, you lose the fish. Shoot. Is that... like, if I... Really? Is that a thing? They don't stay there? The game doesn't remember them? Because I'm definitely going to end up resetting day 3. So, like... for example... the fish should still be there in the morning here, but if I exit the game and load back in, they're not going to be there. That would kind of suck. Well, the fish are here today. 2 coral, no sea urchin. Alright, well, no sea urchin, then I guess it's not the worst thing to reset. Just to test the theory, even though I'm pretty sure it's confirmed. So... It's in my farm chest. Can I bring it with me? I could probably bring my chest. But then I've got to worry about managing all of that inventory on the next day. So I don't think that's plausible, because I've got all my tools in it, which I can't, like, drop. And they're gone. Alright, so we can't leave items on the ground. Alright, but look at this nice day 3 bubble placement for the river. So I'm gonna head straight down past Jody's. Fish here in the morning. Okay, let's give day 2 one more attempt. I think I'm gonna have to exit. Okay, so that was a decently executed day 2. We just got really bad luck. So I don't think I'm gonna end up keeping that no matter what, because those fish disappeared anyway. But we need to figure out something to do then with those extra fish. Maybe I run back home at the end of the day? No, that wouldn't work either. Are we locking in a day 2 today? I would like to. But considering how many resets we have to do for day 2, it might not be possible. Suck it up and craft the chest. Yeah, you might be right on that, Honeywell. Oh, of course if that resetting the day gets rid of the wood, yeah, my wood isn't there anymore that I used to have there. Well, yeah, 4 trees should do it. It does take quite a bit of time, but might be what we have to do. I've got 9 wood already. These trees around here are probably the best. I can chop oak trees in hopes of acorns now. That had 2 acorns. That was a good tree to chop. Alright, 3 trees is enough. 3 trees is overkill. Might have only needed to do 2 trees. Huh. How much wood I lost? Oh, only like a few pieces. Whatever that one tree was, so it wasn't a big deal. Alright, so I can craft another chest. Probably gonna end up resetting a few more times due to no sea jelly anyway. Alright. Just the Joja Cola in a chest, right? How many fish have I caught across all these days? Isn't it kind of insane that I haven't gotten a sea jelly yet? I guess we'll see if maybe we get some luck today. I guess maybe that day was meant to be reset, since I wasn't able to keep everything due to not having a chest. Right. We'll leave the chest right there. Maybe like around here would be best. Troll game will troll. One's a feisty one. This has gotta be more than a herring. It's gotta be like a halibut or a flounder. What? Anchovy. At regular quality. I missed the perfect catch. That could have been a gold star. Alright, I think a reset is in order. If I get another crappy fish, then reset is in order. Reset is in order. Anchovies be nibbling. I might be able to get away with chopping only 2 trees. Alright, so definitely want this tree. I might have to chop some of these things then, these stumps. Was this the one that gave 2 maple seeds? that one gave 1 maple seed, and the other one probably gave 1 maple seed as well. And then I had an amount in the chest. I had like 8. 9. Okay. So, yeah, that's what I'll do. Chop 2 trees and then a few of the wood pieces. Oh, I watered the wrong ground. Oh well. Who knows, maybe getting to the beach a little bit later will somehow line up with a sea jelly better. Because isn't there, like, depending on the time and stuff, like certain fish will always appear at that time when they hook? I don't know if that's like legacy RNG or something, or if it's changed now, but I thought there was like something with that. Have a good time at work, Dakota. Thanks for hanging around. Hope work goes well. Hope you have a good shift. Alright, let's go for the bubbles. And hopefully get lucky. Kept the chest on me. I need to place that chest down. Well, if I get a sea jelly randomly, it's a time loss I'm willing to take. Feisty sardine. Really? I missed that perfect catch. Alright, here's a treasure chest. Chance for this try to redeem itself. With 10 bait. If I can't get a run going before, like within the next 15 minutes, we're gonna have to wrap up, because I do need to eat before I go out tonight, so let's give it a few more resets, I guess. Alright, let's reset. How hard is it to get a sea jelly? Alright, and there was that one piece of wood that I don't need to chop this time. Ah! I used the tool 1 extra time. Gotta reset for little things like those. I guess it didn't matter which maple tree. Right, that's 39 wood. 1, 2, plus 9. Water. All right. Time to manifest a sea jelly. And I thought I was getting to day 4. Nope, no day 4 for me. Refill can above the second. Ooh! Smart, Sonata. Very smart. We're gonna reset the day anyway, right? So I can't go into it with the mind that I'm gonna reset. We need to manifest that this is the day. This is when we get the sea jelly. It's gonna happen. Alright, place this chest down right about there. Is Elliot gonna destroy that today? We need to make sure we find a safe place for it. They don't destroy chests. Oh yeah, they just moved the chest. I forgot. The nudge. Alright, yeah, we might be resetting this day already. 2 regular sardines to start with. And another missed perfect catch. Another regular sardine. Nope. Won't have that. Yeah, at least we got day 1 locked in, right? Alright. Perfect. That was way more efficient. Nice. Don't have to fill up the watering can. I do need the Joja. Cola. Can't forget that. We have a week to get a day 1 play farming run. Yeah, I mean, the early days are the most important. Just that since I can't really do much on day 1, day 1's not as important, but day 2 is like the new day 1, where it really gets the ball rolling. So fishing level 5 is like super easy with the bubbles. Fishing level 6 would be nice if I get more perfect catches and good luck with treasure chests. I think it's doable. And if I got like 15 iron ore and could just make a bait maker tomorrow, just imagine. We would be unstoppable. Ah, got stuck on the thing. It's fine. Yeah, no, we will be having to reset quite a bit, considering we didn't clay farm day 1. So I'm prepared. Silver anchovy. Silver anchovy and seaweed is worse than 2 regular quality sardines. Silver quality sardine. Sardines are better than both herrings and anchovies. Alright, a halibut, now we're talking. And a treasure chest. Alright, let's see what this iteration has to offer. See if it's worth my time. Alright, there's fishing level 1. 2 coal. Alright. 2 coal is not 10 bait. So it's got that going for it. Alright, there's a perfect. Oh, wow. Iridium this early is pretty good for the XP. Okay, there we go. Gold star, I'll take it. Alright, bubbles are gone. Give me a quick bite. Seaweed. Do I cast and hope, or do I just wait for the bubbles? I think we just wait for the bubbles. I'm gonna eat the seaweed here. Let's get in position. So right about here. They spawn at 9:30, and right about now. Alright. That was not in line with the bubbles, but we did get a really fast bite, so I'll take it. Alright, I think I still can max cast. Or at least close to. Alright, we got something here. We could really use some flounders. Flounder would be nice. Regular halibut is a little underwhelming. Perfect treasure? Nope, no perfect treasure. But treasure, 3 frozen geodes. Alright. Starting to get a little something going here. Remember, frozen geode iteration number 5 is a bunch of iron ore. So if we can somehow get like a couple more geodes, that's not terrible at all by any means. Let's hope for more frozen geodes so they just stack nicely. But I'll take anything. Selling some minerals to Clint, not a bad idea. 2 pieces of coal. Number 6 is 10, number 8 is 3. Alright, so... you know, both are huge. If we can get 8 geodes, great. If we can get 3 more, that's fine too. 10 iron ore is a lot of money saved. Alright, flounder. Bubbles are gone. This is the time that I need to have fishing level 2 and enough money by 11 a.m. And I don't think I made it. Yeah, not even having fishing level 2 at this point is kind of embarrassing. I'll go one more cast. One more cast just because of those frozen geodes right there. But honestly, this was, well, now there's a treasure chest that's tempting. Oh, chopping trees did lose me 30 minutes, to be fair. So I guess we can give ourselves a little bit of... Alright, I'm sorry, bait. I'll pick you up later. I know, but those bubbles are gonna appear so soon. And the timing was so good before. We'll probably have to reset the day. Yeah, look at how much time we're wasting. This is too much time wasted. Way too much time wasted. Oh, but look at all this treasure. Unless there's something crazy good from this treasure chest, I am not tempted to keep this day. 10 bait. Alright, well there's fishing level 2. Let's see if this is even enough to buy the fiberglass rod. Nope. That is a bad day. Yeah, I'll say... I don't know. I would like to have the constraint of getting the fiberglass rod before 11 a.m., but... like, I got really lucky with the 5 halibuts and flounder. On the time that I did. Hopefully it's not a mistake to give up those frozen geodes. So how much time do we really lose to chopping these trees? 30 minutes about? I need 2 more. Gotta do it as efficient as I can because every second in the morning really adds up. Don't eat the dandelion? I guess, yeah. The dandelion's only, what, 25 energy? 25 energy is a decent amount, though. Or is it 15 energy? I think it's 25. 25 is kind of nice. But also, energy is really not the worry anymore. It's time. I don't know. Is the dandelion really... is it really worth it to skip? I guess I can see. Try it and see. It doesn't hurt. I do get more time with the Joja Cola as well. Like the time it takes to go from there to there. I don't know. I'm taking the best line through town, right? It's like here, above the saloon, or do I go down a little bit? I don't know. Somebody's had to have done like the math and calculations and experiment at some point, right? All right, so we're at the bubbles around 7:40. So already an hour and a half passed in the day. Oh, I forgot to craft the chest and place it. That's alright, we'll see what happens. Last time I was 7:40 at the cutscene. Okay, so saves us a little bit. That's like 1 extra, maybe 2 extra fish. Alright, there's a perfect. Perfect on a regular quality, come on now. Alright. Give me something good, please. I will say this has probably gotta be my last attempt. But I do need to get eating in real life. And if I do get an actual run of the day going, it's gonna take me too much overtime. Another regular on a perfect catch. Come on now. Alright, yeah. This might be a lock in day 2 next time. Alright, if we can get 1 day. Alright, there's fishing level 1. 1 day per stream. 115 streams. We won't have to be doing nearly as much resetting later on in the run, so it's gonna be all okay. We're just gonna get something amazing from this treasure chest and have a reason to keep going, right? Mid treasure chest. Another gold one. That could have been iridium. Alright, bubbles are gone. About to be 9:30. Another halibut. This is not looking too promising here. Unless I get something really good here. Alright, fine. See what happens. Got quite a few halibuts now, so that might shape up to be enough money for the fiberglass rod. 3 halibuts. I'll give it till 11 a.m. again and see what happens. But maybe it's just impossible for like the way my file's like seeded or something for me to get the sea jelly on this day. I don't know. Sure seems like it. Alright, 4 halibuts. Now we're talking. Mid fish here. Herring. Regular herring at that. Another sardine. If I didn't have... If I had that chest placed, then I wouldn't have had an inventory issue here. $10.30. Alright, looking like we're not gonna keep this day. Unless the day wants to throw something at me to... A little curveball. There goes the bubbles, 1040. Yeah, if we're not even fishing level 2 by 11, it's not worth it. Alright, we are fishing level 2. But I highly doubt we have enough. And just barely there. But we do know it is very possible. It is very doable. And we will do it next time. Because I'm starting to get a little fatigued. I need some food. I need to get out of this heat in my room. But thank you everybody for joining me today. We got 1 day locked in. Day 2, we know what to do. We've got some great bubble potential. Level 5, easy. If I got a little bit better with the perfect catches. Easy day 6. How'd we do? We missed it. We need to get a day 2 in. Yeah, I really hope I'm gonna stream this soon again, because I am really into this. I really want to get this going. I'm excited to make it into like an actual YouTube video, maybe even a series. Have to let me know what everybody's thoughts on that is as well on Discord. Whether or not I should do like a series out of it or just like one big video. We'll see. No good day 2, yeah, unfortunately. But I need to get a good start on the early days here, so we're gonna be resetting. I don't know if we're gonna have to rely on a sea jelly, because just like we haven't gotten one yet, so I think we just need to get some good treasure, possibly some good perfect catches, get the fiberglass rod by 11 a.m. and then that's like what will determine if we keep a day going or not. And then see what happens after that. Thank you everybody for watching. I will see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. Bye bye.